Okay, welcome everyone. How are you guys doing, everyone? Hi Harley, hi Guy B Gaming, Windmill, Donny, Penlo. Haven't died yet, holy. So what's your plan actually, Harley? Beat me and then back to softcore. Alright. Still in boss state on Zork. Good luck, kiss. Trying to reach top 10 rogue on softcore. That's a good goal. Scattered Prison is a season ender. Yeah, I have to farm treasure bridges for that. I got plenty of Scattered Prisons because I was farming the Goblin event a lot. And actually it has been kind of going up still. Gotta re-level the essence of sit on hardcore, yep. I mean, there's always AFK Asmon on farm, so... maybe there's not that many people anymore there. Have you tried, Harley? Or anyone else lately? I wonder if like, people are still doing it on normal. There's people, okay. I mean, you can like full AFK, then it's not that bad. I think. I did it mostly AFK as well, and at some point I had it. Like back when I actually fixed it. OJ. He's a conceited. Look, so this one has a 25% conceded roll. And my neck has a 45, which is 30 base. So why does the 750 neck have the ancestor range, but the 750 unique doesn't? What the fuck? Is it like different for uniques? I'm going to make a build pattern for this hybrid build. No. No, it has nothing to do with the slot. This is 37.5 on the neck. And this is 30 on normal. You can play Aura, Push Bit, or C-Power, use Juggernaut or Adjudicator variant. Adjudicator. You only don't run Adjudicator if there's a Judgement guy. Okay, here's an Edge Masters, here's a Conceded. Pretty good slams. Plus 3 to potency skills. But it's not better than this, I think. Here's another Intercom. I'll save it just in case. This was an insane inventory of slams. Conceded, Edgemaster, and Intercom. So now we have a bit of flexibility. But it's only 21. But this is 27, so I guess... we had a grandfather neck. Then we have 21 here. And then we can get something on the glove, right? So that's the idea, I guess. I just type pain in my friends list when I look for Anspann. Yeah, we want to do some breaches, I guess. I only have Hanaki out the side. And have to get Dark Citadel instances. Hi, Nocturnal Tina. Nocturnal Tina. Sorry. Hi, Bob. Gonna have OBS running in the background to get those inventories. Yeah, there's like some hidden streamer bonus. You just need to have OBS running. It's streamer mode. Okay, so turns out Anspann has become quite picky. Only 125 with basic GA. He wants on Pain Gorges. Anyone else wants Pain Gorges? Also, I'm gonna salvage. About the build planner, DJs. So I took the Crushing Hand build and just made it. I just swapped to payback basically. And I have Rake on my bar to get Ferocity, which you can otherwise do with the boots or another imprint here. What is that thing called? Rallying Reversal. I think that's what the Crushing Hand guide has. So you have -5 max, but you get it automatically basically. What I did is I just have Rake on the bar and I do it myself to get Ferocity. And I just put my Crushing Hand points into here. And you have to pick this passive. Oops. Okay. Actually sad, man. 4 becomes 5 gorilla skills. Kinda yikes. And then 6 becomes 9. So crazy actually, right? 4 becomes 5 and then 6 becomes 9. Like what? The system is so weird, dude. I think the previous masterworking system with skill ranks was definitely a lot more reasonable. This is kind of scuffed. That's all for attack speed. Yeah, so you kind of want the ones that have to go rid of skill ranks, like 11. I wonder what's gonna be the net gain of all this adventure here at some point. It's probably gonna be like less than 10%. But it is what it is. Beautiful start, a curse touch. Oh my god. Yeah, we got them all here. A Project Fiora, a curse touch, and the All-Power. Oh. 28 conceded, okay. So that might be something actually. It's only 9 gorilla skills, but it's 47, okay. I got a lot of aspects, what the fuck. Okay. Okay, do we say this is good enough? 28 conceded. So this would actually be just exactly the swap I wanted to make in the first place. The thing I wanted to do all along. I wanted to get conceded off the neck. And I have grandfather here right now. Okay, so let's see how much this will be. The attack speed is slightly higher, that should help, I guess. It's -2 skill ranks, but the extra multiplier easily makes up for that. So there should be a gain here. This one has a life, resource, unrestrained resource. We're missing attack speed, so I'm gonna miss one attack speed breakpoint, I suppose. But we have more resource, we have a bit of life. And we have the 3 ranks to unrestrained power, which is not terrible. This is 12% extra here. So that should be roughly equal to the attack speed, I think. Yeah, maybe it's gonna equip this, and we swap the 2 basically. Okay, so how many ranks do we have? 20. It's gonna become 18. So this is gonna be... Wait, is that correct? 70. Okay, so we lose around 7%, and then we gain this from the extra multiplier on the effect. A 1.37%, 1.38% gain. Crazy. And when it's doubled, how's that when it's doubled? So this is 97. And this is 70. So in that case, it's 6.24%. So you can notice it a bit more when it's doubled, which is going to be relatively often. It always works on boss. And it works most of the time I fight trash at least. So it's actually probably like an overall 5% gain, I'd say. Okay, and now for the neck. Now it's going to be a bit harder to calculate. But if I just say, okay, the attack speed is equal to the free passive, and that's probably not even true. I think the free passives might be slightly better than the attack speed. You have slightly less resources, so maybe that together checks out. And then you have the resource cost reduction. This is 10.5, 11.9. This is 8 and 7.2, 17.2. So let's see. What's our resource cost reduction? We have 7.7. Then we have the potion. Then we have the Stardust. And then we have this. And this. Okay. My maximum resource is 306. So I buy this number. Okay, so that's our Kapeleke. So times 9.4 with our current setup. And with the other neck, he will have 3 less resource. Okay. Okay, so we have the same 7.7 here. And then we have 8. And then we have 17.2. Then we have the potion, and then we have the Starless. And we have -3 resource. Divided by this. It's 9.61. So it's slightly higher modifier. %2.2%. Okay, so the whole adventure gave me roughly 8% damage. Swapping my grandfather to the neck and my conceited to the glove. Nice. And it gave me slightly worse cooldown resets, but I guess that's okay. And I get a bit of life actually. This life is for free. Although I'm not 100% sure about my movement speed. What's my movement? I kinda need to have that capped. Okay, 198, that's fine. Dark Beast, thanks by the way. Oh, and we also had Limpus with the sub. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. Morning, Sophie. I can barely remember my phone numbers, digits. Yeah, I mean, it's usually easier to just use like a prepared calculator. I know Ignition has like some big Google Sheet calculator for like Kapeleke and these kind of things. But for like some quick comparison between 2 items, most of the time I just do it manually. Okay, Pain Gorgeous. Anyone wants them for free? Else they're gonna go to the shredder. I actually have 2 of these. You weren't kidding, Judgement is terrible to play. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, the Judgement push build is not great, I think. I mean, he's a 4 GA. He probably wants that one too. Yo. Thanks. Judgement boots need to be with attack reduce evade cooldown or can be any. Yes, we want attack reduce evade cooldown because of the arbiter evade. Evade charges doesn't work. The other one is useless. And the mobility is pretty good on the reduced evade thing. Okay, the question is, do we push off the instance now? Maybe I try a little bit. How much do we have here? I have 2 instances. Oof. I still haven't tested if I can survive explosive elites. Oh, wait, I have to put the other neck. No, I have to put the other glove actually. Dude, I get so many mythic slants on this character, it's crazy. Hone does help on the boss fight. Nah, if you have enough like a hit chance to restore resources, then you don't need any honed or something. Can delete this thing actually. Does there spare sigils? Good question. I think so. Okay, thank you. It's unspun actually. Let's see. Is he still number 1? Oh, there's actually another guy pushing. 2 rogues fighting it out here. Milady. Korean. Wait, is it Korean? No, it's Chinese. Or Japanese. He's actually running Lucian. Wait, is that a thing? Yeah, Shaco. Interesting. Wait, does he not have like any... Okay, it's a double starters. Does he not have a grandfather? Oh no, it's in a shroud, okay. So here's grandfather. What about Shaco? He doesn't have a Shaco. Damn. Not just that, but he doesn't have the normal Shaco either, so he's a Giga Squish. The core skill. Masterwork. Wait a minute. So this guy is missing Shaco and Epoch Fiora. And Inner Calm. And I guess Nesicam also wouldn't hurt, right? To be fair. What is a Shaco? Shaco is this helm. This comes from Diablo 2. Also, people say Shaco. But yeah, it's a Diablo 2 item. And here it has the name Harlequin Crest, which is the like the unique item's name basically. Shaco is like the base type, right? Or is it the other way around? Shaco was the base item, and then the unique is Harlequin Crest. But everyone just says Shaco. Because back in Diablo 2, I think there was only one unique that could roll on that item type. So if it dropped and you saw it on the ground, it said Shaco, and this is why everyone says Shaco. Nesicam aspect doesn't work, even at least on Barb. What do you mean it doesn't work? I say Shake Shack. Shake Shack is good. Anyone from India? That's a good question, actually. Not sure if I have a lot of Indians. But maybe some. Okay, I need to make some new elixirs. Let's do this. Let's do that. The time to rip this character or what? I mean, if I go full YOLO, then we should go full YOLO, right? So we could still push higher. Yeah, this was 115 in 8 minutes. So it's obviously easy 116. I think I might go straight to 117 with the incense. And just hope to get good. And we're gonna do Om Rune. $120. Dude, I'm not even playing the right build, man. What do you mean? Let's see 117 first, and then we'll see. I mean, you have some pretty juicy stuff, actually. You know, this neck does look kind of scuffed. But okay. Too bad I tried so hard to get the tenacity aspect on the helm. And now I'm not even running it. I just have to max on resource helm. World boss in 8. He wants to bait me to do world bosses. Dude, 8,500 life. I don't like the idea of that. But I guess it is what I certainly cannot stand in fire explosions now, I think. So F. Also, a good part of this toughness actually just this dodge chance here. So this doesn't even like count as real toughness for me, I guess. And I have a masterwork life roll here. It's crazy. If I really wanted, I should probably make a new ring. This ring is not great with the life on hit. I mean, life on hit is alright, but I actually noticed that my payback sometimes does not apply vulnerable often enough. Like, I actually have sometimes vulnerable downtime. It's kind of wild. Because this payback like a hit is not enough. But okay. When I didn't do the masterwork here. This was like a really early temerity. This was like in the first week or something when I got this, I think. And I didn't have like Neve Iron. So I just went with this instead of putting it on live. F. Wait a minute. I have ingems in there. Oops. I had this all this time. Oops. Wait. That's kind of funny. How much is that actually? 236, 221. It's like 15. So this gave me like 4 or 5% damage or something. Terminator is basically cheating on hardcore. It's a very strong item, to be fair. But I mean, you know, some classes have like 30% DR aspects, plus better stats on pants, plus a defensive temper. You get pretty close, to be honest, with other items, so... Okay, so we do not want to run this one, right? Because we want to do this. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be like... win or rip here. You just wait until last day and I rip just before. I mean, this character is likely to rip, right? And I'm okay with that. This guy doesn't have anything that I need on any of my other characters. And I'll accept my fate, I guess, when that happens. Okay, we have 10,000 life now, so I removed Exile Ruin and the Incense. I think before I had like 14,000 life. So definitely gotta be more careful now. And we went 2 tiers up instead of 1. What the? Wait, how did he pull me out? What? Oh, also I forgot to change my skill actually. I still have Ravage on the bar. Let's do this. This guy's running Armor Incense. What is he doing? How long will it take to get level 100 of a character in Torchlight Infinite? Not 100% sure how the last level scale. I don't think I've ever done level 100 actually. I think my highest is like 97 or 98 or something. But I don't know, probably a few days. I don't go for the world boss. Nah. For the shield, Water to White Dove is the multiplier the most important. You're guessing 750 shields are okay to sank. Not really, because you want a GA on the double damage as well. So I want a high affix and a GA double damage. Because you don't have any other source of the double damage, so that's also a pretty big multi. And like a good 750 shield, let's say you get like Edge Masters on it or something, is not even necessarily better than just an 800 with a high roll. Yeah, preparing for the patch, huh, Maruman? You guys are getting tanky, man. But I also have to ramp the supremacy. To put a potion. The instance, I mean. Okay, let's do it. Stoppable dude, I'm not sure about that. Soul blades as well, okay. I wonder how the payback multiplier actually works as long as the leader affixes. Like, can they actually like giga stack it up in some cases? I guess so. They hit me like with like, I don't know, 100 mortars or something. This guy's getting melted though. Kind of funny, we just don't make any pulls, we just walk in, kill the room, move on. Very strange. Compared to like what I was doing on Paladin or Sorg. It's actually very interesting, like I played 3 different classes now and they all push extremely differently. It's certainly something I noticed. Okay, that's looking pretty good so far. This guy's unstoppable, do we just get him anyway? Seems like all okay actually. Even though I lose like half my damage on unstoppable, or maybe more even. But it's time to make him follow actually. We got speed and channeling, so let's try to get power on the last floor. Should be like another floor up there anyway, as long as you don't spawn another pylon, we're good. Kind of tempted to like block the pylon. I think that should do it. Guy's getting big. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I can survive this explosive, so I'm not gonna try right now. Maybe for like YOLO push on like another tier. But the Soul Drinker is tanky. Okay, should be Power Paladin here, and then maybe a second Power Paladin. But one is fine. Okay, no Paladin yet, so it's kinda strange. Yeah. Okay. Is this guy going? Should probably do it. No fourth Paladin though. It's only 3. I'm going a bit tight, let's say. I'm not sure if I can do the boss in 2 minutes of the power. Or less even. Is hopefully enough. It's gonna be very sad if not. Okay. I'm not sure if I actually stacked my payback all the way already. So maybe that was a bit too early. But okay, this is fine. Okay, nice. kind of want the power on the boss, I feel, at this point. And preparing like this is actually kind of nice. Get a 48 250 seal. Okay, nice, dude. Okay, do a try 118. This one wasn't super crazy, I think, so let's see. Eine Funner. Nice to see him. We have a hard time seeing Evade Bone doing 117. Yeah, 117 as Evade will be optimistic. On PTR people did that, but this was when the build was bugged and was like 10 tiers stronger or something. And they also changed the scaling, right, on the pits to make it easier. Okay, we still have incense running, so I'm gonna try to use it. But otherwise I might just leave the Spearborn here and that's it. Is there any 150 completion on hardcore? Nah, the group stuff has been pretty underpushed so far. I want to do some group stuff, and I have a pretty big Paladin and a pretty big Judgement. But I need to find supports then. And I don't think you have anyone with like, you know, giga support setups, really. Like everyone has probably some crappy supports, but not like super min-maxed. Although, I mean, okay. If you have like 3 min-max supports, that's maybe like +1 tier or something. So. But also my Paladin is not that min-max for group play. I don't need the group stuff that seriously, but I want to try some stuff. Do we just get the most out of that compared to Undercity and Strong Room? Yeah, Undercity gives basically nothing. Strong Rooms are pretty good. So needs 400. If that is actually like how it's gonna be next season, seems like Undercity is still kind of okay, right? If you assume Stronghold is gonna get giga nerfed. Okay, so here, let's try this run. We have ghosts and these hatred guys. So close. Yeah, well, you don't really care, I guess, on the Midnight Sun. As long as like 40% plus, I just like send them all, even the 750s. Can we have 11 minutes? Okay, long enough. The monkey impact coincided with the kill was cool. Man. Where's this guy? Interesting, he was veiled and he actually got pulled into the center. So I think he can still do everything to them while they're veiled. Oh, this guy's getting blasted. I'm pretty sure this Earthquake affix gives him the payback bonus. Because he got deleted. Shit. Didn't see when he spawned. I think he spawned right at the end when he died. Ah, the blue perk also has it. Okay. Ah, shit. I want to carry this forward, but the explosive elite took too long. Two of them, actually. No, this guy is well explosive. F. Okay, with power we need like 2 minutes for the boss or something. If it's a good boss, so let's see, I guess. He has a power. Promise it takes a long time to unlock a power because he can't CC the power Paladin, I think. And also can't hit us to get the payback modifier. Look at how tiny the power is. But there's like this red spawn circle and almost looks like the explosive circle. Maybe one of the guys is explosive and I won't see it, man. Holy. Kind of tough to hit the entire pull here. Even when I have multiple elites. And then to pull them in with the gorilla, it's hard. It's a big guy. Oh, this took way too long here. We still have instants running for a little bit, let's try. Or maybe we're gonna try to do a better time on 117, this will probably be easier. $47.50 is all I sent. I don't have Ravager, and I was doing 41s, Harley. I should check. I step away. Where's the elite here? I see some minions. How do I like Diablo 4? Well, after playing this game for like 10 hours on average for the last 2.5 years, I would say I like it. And I can recommend it too. Okay, my potion instance is 7.5 minutes. So if the run doesn't look good in 7 minutes from now, I will leave. Then I might just leave the spirit one here. And I don't know, maybe come back in a week if I have to. I think I have to work on the pally and the Sork a little bit more. No, they're unstoppable. And they jump away, so I guess that's not happening. Bye. Let's get this one guy. God, there's so many of these. Are they 2 different packs? Oh, they are. Okay. Maybe they follow, maybe not. Oh my god. this shit again. And now he's like teleporting around. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. How long do these Soul Blades last, actually? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this vampire. Shit. I would really like to know if I can tank the explosives. If I could, this would be huge. And I don't feel really that much in danger. And I have 2 rubies equipped. But maybe I can. I should try it at some point. Oh, these packs are hard to kill, man. So much time, man. Ah, der Lifelink as well. Oh my god, I didn't see that actually. Yeah, lifelink is an F. I can't do that. Actually, it's almost killed the lifelink pack, that's insane. Yeah, this is ogre. We have 1 minute left on the potion, so I guess that's it. What is the most fun Paladin build to play? Divine Javelin. Or Shield of Retribution. Okay, we're gonna save our last instance here. But we did some good work. We're in +2 tiers of where we were, so we had 115, now we have 117. And it's an okay time, 9:30. Where are the softcore guys? Can we see the builds? I think it's like 122. Yeah. Can't see this guy. This is the guy's on evade. I was expecting him a bit last time. He has a payback guy. Does he have Stilic? Yeah, he's running with Stilic. So he can't do that on hardcore anyway. What the fuck? But he doesn't have conceded, I guess. Wait, what are these? Like, he has this, and then he has this ring with like nothing on it. Okay. He's doing like a hit chance to restore resource. Okay. Funny, this one is with affix replaced. What the fuck? Why do you have those two on the bar? That's also with... Wait, why did he master the gorillas, guys? Wait, is he... He has so much cooldown. Protector cooldown. Is he not running Prodigy's Tempo? He's not running Prodigy's Tempo, I guess. But he has no way to proc Wildfire either. Is he actually just playing a lot of stances without Wildfire? Seems a bit sus. Vortex size. It's actually relatively crappy gear. Very nice neck, actually. Oh, he's saying Tybalt's. Wonka. Ahu Cry. Poxan. I think you're doing fine, actually. Here's Harley, look at that. This is about the grandfather, right? Yeah, okay, so you're actually playing that stances, I guess, right? Harley? You're not doing prodigies? Is that correct? I wonder how viable it would be for me to just like slap on the Tybalt's. I mean, for the Yodel push, I'll be +1 tier, I guess, or so. But yeah, then I wouldn't really have like any barrier generation. Okay, we have the Gorilla, I guess. If I was playing Crushing Hand, I could do it. Because Crushing Hand has 40% barrier, and then you have this, which is 30%. But yeah. What am I doing to max out my gold the fastest way? Find some 4GA meta item and sell it to someone for gold cap. Besides that, I usually sell runes to people, like Bak and Jar runes, because they just pile up at some point. Ohm runes sometimes, Eon sometimes. That's mostly what I sell, and sometimes some boss mods. What did I ask? You're playing adaptive stances and not prodigies, right? That's what I'm asking, Holly. How about in-game? Best way to farm gold yourself is just farm pit right now with the gift here. But you run Prodigies and you still have double Protector cooldown tempered? But why? Okay, let's take all the Spirit Bond stuff on this guy actually. He hadn't got the better neck. Okay. Okay, anything else? Hey, sure. Midnight Sun. What else do I have here? Harmony. Keppe. Can probably get rid of a bunch of these anyway. So here this is a kind of Omega Ball. The Nesekim. It's the knockdown thing. I don't think I want to do that. Too bad, it's actually a pretty good Keppeleke. I'll save this one just in case. Okay, physical damage, we can't do that anyway, right? So let's get rid of this. This. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna save all this backup stuff here anyway, so let's just... Okay, we save this one though, this is not calm. Decent rolls. This one is accelerating. So many good nicks here, man. Look at this. GA resource, double passive, GA attack speed, the juicy resource cost. F. This one is accelerating, but kind of crappy. Dude, look at all these like starter stands. What's going on? Grandfather. So if accelerating, conceded, Edge Master, Inner Con. So easy to print these. And the starters as well. All the Midnight Suns. And use another Inner Con. How is this sorted? What the fuck? Okay. I guess I can put some of these rings that I might potentially want to use as upgrades here. Actually, I got this ring from Unspun and I never did anything with it. I just realized. Maybe we should do it. We could still get a decent upgrade here. I mean, you have the option, like, if you hate any of the other aspects, like, you can put... This is Edge Masters, right? You can put on, like, a Edge Masters Midnight Sun. Although this is only 21. Wait a second, this is an 800 ring, and you got a 25 Edge Masters. What? Ah, no, never mind, 25 is normal. Okay, considered as 30. I got confused there. Okay, 23, 21. Okay, so I could swap it if this hits in our column. Yeah, I haven't looked at it before in about a week. I actually gonna log in today. Sanitizer wants to beat me. Fuck. He's coming. Hi, Beating Shakes, what's up? The drops at the end when you get a glyph upgrade, that's the best way. Yeah, this season you have the Divine Gift here. I can put this into the Purified slot and get like, I don't know, 50, 60, 80 million gold per run or so. I can print like 1 billion gold per hour, at least, if you go fast. Bunch of things I should have made actually that I didn't. Okay. I just explained how I get 1 billion per hour. Maybe it's time to finally finish setting up my supports here. I want to do some this weekend. Are these guys still... Do they still have something? iPod. Yeah, I kind of want to keep my mobile bags around for now. But you're gonna get more, I guess, when you run treasure breaches. Actually, what about treasure breaches? Maybe we're gonna do some while we're at it. Anyone wants to join? Don't forget I have 500 tribute of ascendance there. The entire stash type of treasure breach this morning, okay. Ah, this one was actually empty, okay. So there's nothing on the cracked Sork. Do I just delete my backup gear, I guess, right? We're not gonna play the Sork really anymore anyway. We just push and that's it, so I'm gonna delete all the backup stuff. It's just defensive anyway. Yeah, if I'm okay, the thing is if I'm Paladin rips, I lose my grandfather. And then where would I get it? I don't really have like any spot where I can put it. So basically the only options I have would be to get it on Shroud or Perdition. Or the Starlets, I guess, we can replace this one, but yeah, I guess if the Perdition is gone, then it's gone, and that's it. So you just... I'm not sure I should keep that around. This one is just 19 damage. Okay, we should keep this, right? Because if I get a Shaco, Shroud, or Shaco... Yeah, okay, Perdition has a grandfather anyway. But yeah, we should probably keep that around. We're not gonna change this thing anymore. I'm gonna knock on the Origin for this. Give me a moment, sorry. I don't want to run tributes right now, I'm bleeding cheeks. But maybe craft them treasure breaches and then you can join if you want. Okay, so the question is, if they fix quality, do I want to use this thing then? Maybe? And if I do I want to get Retribution back, which we have? What's the offhand here, right? But this one has Inner Calm, so Inner Calm is better than Retribution, I would say. So it could be a Starless. What I got for Starless? There's Vehement, Holy, Holy. There's 2 of these holy things. Do you think there's gonna be a patch for second round of Tower? I think there's gonna be another patch, but I don't know what it will do, so... I don't think I actually have a Retribution Starless. So if I want to equip this Vein, then we probably have to equip this offhand. We're gonna have way too much crit. Lose a bit of life. But okay. And then... I guess I have Inner Calm Starless like this, so we can do that. I think there's no chance we're gonna equip like the 19 damage glove, right? Or this. Or this. Or this. Okay, so we're gonna keep those around. Ah. Here's the Retribution Starless. So we could actually do that. Okay, let's keep that here. So if they fix quality, I'll equip the Vein here, and that's Starless. We drop the Exploiters, and that's it. And don't have to do any other changes. What about boots? Am I still trying to make those? I guess I could be trying to make some boots.
Greetings.
What's going on here? Oh, it's another instance. I'm trying to salvage my own Argent Veil, man. But thank you.
I need help.
Can you get 2 more instances right now? It's 1 hour.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm only gonna run Radiance tributes and tributes in general if they fix Shield of Retribution. Because then I have to make a few items. I have to make a neck and boots most likely. If they fix it. But besides that, I don't think I'm gonna do any Undercities for now. I already have like 2 mules with oboe bags ready to go. Let's just delete off on. Can we use 2 amulets maybe? They look kinda good.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
They're the same ring. Have some +4 potion capacity pants. I wish I could give them to Chronics. But we lost them, guys. It's Ogre. Man, the crit cooldown, Divine Lance, Triple J.
See some steel you need.
Yeah, so who was at 30, right? You wanted to jump for treasure breaches? Where are my treasures? The Pala, apparently. Is there something new in the storyline? But the expansion is in like 3.5 months, so that's gonna be a lot of story then. Besides that, there's like a bit of like seasonal stuff and so on, and there's like an intro quest for the Paladin. Nothing crazy, I guess. Okay, treasure breach time. Anyone joining? Beating cheeks. Okay, do you have some?
Wouldn't mind the rest.
How the hell did I get a 4 scroll of forging? Did it just drop in the citadel actually? Interesting. Okay, one more spot for treasure breaches, guys. We have 106k up the side. Can I make something? Oh, shit. Okay, I got this. Okay, so what's up with these here? Live on hit, starters. I think we're gonna... Nah, maybe. Accelerating starters. Okay, put them here somewhere. This thing doesn't even work. So let's put it here.
Greetings.
Nice glove, but it doesn't have anything on it.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Ah, we fill the party. Everyone has 300 here. Holy, look at that. I think it's the first time I see a 300 Paragon party this season. We join treasure base after Horde if we still have room. Okay, we can probably rotate some people around as well, so... 5. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? Am I tripping? I just saw a scroll of abundance and I saw 100 hotkeys. What was that? Border push. You connect Metal Heartseeker, but also need to have it sanctified. Yeah. Double Silic is the name of the game for the barbs. You should just try to like get one of the like very easy to get items. Like for Hoda, you just have some normal boots, I guess. You don't have anything special there. And you know, farm Undercity, get some boots and just keep sliming until you get your Silic on it. Then you can basically play the builds. Yeah, the thing is I picked up the scroll. The scroll is not here, right? And also these like 100 hotkeys. I saw 100 hotkeys. Like, what the fuck was that? I want to see this actually. Like the start of the run. The vote has failed. Yeah, what the fuck? Look. Infernal Horde Compass, 100. What? For the golden. Then I click it, but nothing happens. Yeah, it just vanishes. Look, it's just gone. Like, it's not supposed to drop here. And there's a Scroll of Abundance, which is from the Dark Citadel. Which is also not a thing. And I don't have it. What? Someone dropped them. No, you don't see it. This is account bound stuff. You don't see account bound stuff from other people. And even then, like, why would it just vanish when I click it? Yeah, it seems like the items I dropped in town earlier. I dropped a scroll in town, I dropped a stack of compass. Can someone clip this? Like the last minute? Second. I was a bit slow on this one. Yeah, that's fine, let's go. Oh. Let me check if I have these boots in the stash. We have Arbiter Fear here, okay. So you have to like constantly hold down shift right click while walking as well. When I do this. Wait, no, it doesn't even dash when I... Wait. It doesn't dash without a target at all actually, so I guess you have to do this, yeah. This. But they don't have maximum, they have maximum charges, they don't have the reduced cooldown. Just evade through the wall. 2 walls actually. Ascents are rare before rank 4 or 5, yeah. This is how they usually are. Okay, do not like this. Thanks, Windwall. Gonna bug report this, I have no idea what's going on there. Hi Race, how you doing? No, I was too slow. F. Hi, Hufflehan. The bug for the item quality increased to +2 passive on Dark Shot. It's just a visual bug. Yeah, so the inherent stats are not supposed to go off of quality. So they will just keep it that way, but maybe eventually fix the tooltip to just say +1. +2 passive would be maybe better than Mantle, but not necessarily even. But it doesn't work, so Either way, you go mental. And when they bug fix the mantle or the Thorns and Fistle stuff, the Defiance aura, then mantle is gonna be ridiculously good actually. So just on that, like having mantle could give you like double damage or so. Compared to a Shroud. I'm playing the aura then right now. I died to a crazy bug. Your auto cat, you stuck in the air for like 5 seconds and you landed, you instantly died. What? Maybe you were already dead when you cast it? But since you're immune in the animation, it doesn't actually register or something? Did you clip that? Morning, Gris. Dispatch Undercity today. Nah, I'm not doing any Undercities. I'll only do Undercities if they fix the Fawn stuff, and then I have to farm a bit of stuff for that build. But besides that, I have no plans for Undercity right now. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. What is wrong with Undercity? What's wrong is I've done like 3,000 runs of Undercity this season. That's what's wrong. I confirm reroll the Emperor Scrolls in hordes. Close. Get so many boss fights on this actually. Here, half a stack of Zia, Greg, Urivar, And distilled fear as well, actually. Did you feed your pet properly, Harleybane? Maybe they're revolting. No mouth, but maybe still hungry. Yeah, no idea. So I just had tags about season specific. All the ones I did to have seasons, same power. Actually, I never tried running of those. Are they good? Like, how much do you actually get from that? Hello.
Do you want your burger now?
Yeah, it would be nice. I just found out about them. Yeah, I actually never ran any of them. I'm not sure how good they are.
My hammer sings on your return.
Hello. Thank you. Nice. When is next season? 7 weeks or so, most likely. Actually, can we see it here? Enquiry. Actually, I haven't opened this a single time. It says 53 days left. 7.5 weeks. So this is March 11 apparently. Yeah, I guess March 10 because March 11 is a Wednesday. So maybe it's March 10. And then a very short season, yeah. So I opened 5.
Is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Actually running low on treasure breaches now that the event is over. I have like 10 left or something. I guess I also don't need that much auto set anymore. Okay, let's get a first supply, I guess. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hey, Monkas, but I. I promise I can't really drop these with one hand. I guess I have to wait here. Maybe I can try. Nice Downfire. Slammable. Sure.
There is magic in all things. Let may your road be filled with wonders.
Okay, Saturday is leaving. Maybe he's gonna make a fresh party then. So, Anspan, you still want to join? And who was that earlier? Paladin? Chris? Yeah, we can make a new party, I guess, for treasure breaches. I'm gonna do some more. I have like 10 here, 11. They're all 100 dungeons, beautiful. We got one. Yeah, it's okay, Harley. IoT 4 ready? Okay, and Anspan? Here's 95 tower. Nice. Okay. Okay, Anspan says he can join in a bit, but not right now. Okay. Okay, so we go after those two spots. Boss Mats Mule. Sounds like a very powerful character. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Need another minute or two. We had a little accident in the kitchen. Okay, we're back. Sorry guys. Okay, BD checks us out. Thanks for the runs earlier. The burgers have been cast asunder. No, it was the garlic shaker dropped and broke. So I just yoinked the dog real quick and I brought the vacuum cleaner. It's nothing too bad, guys. Alright. So +1 for treasure breaches. Anyone? What is a garlic shaker? It's like the salt shaker but with garlic. You know? So use it for seasoning. Yeah, powdered, yes. Not like, you know, a piece. Okay, so anyone? Treasure? It's gonna type in trade chat, maybe someone joins, otherwise it's gonna go, I guess. Fine. A small box of garlic. This boss is the only way to get XP. Well, the only way to get XP fast, at least. How far are you? 287. Close. But yeah. I guess you're like 10 to 15 hours of bossing away, roughly. What is the second fastest? Well, for the second we don't talk about fast anymore. But I guess it will probably be hordes. Okay, it's just gonna start. If anyone wants to join us for treasure breaches, let me know, guys. Hardcore. Chaos Goblin Waves. True, but you don't really get them very often. What is the 8th fastest? Run the vanilla campaign. It's gonna be great. Yeah, like after boss farming, there's a whole lot of nothing, and then I think it's probably hordes, and then I don't know, pit or something that are like the next in line. But probably at the most like a third as good or so, or maybe half as good as boss farming. And even chatting is a break from bosses. Maybe you can find someone to farm the bosses with, and then you can take turns. So you just stand there half an hour, and then you kill for half an hour, and then you just stand there for half an hour. That's also an option, I guess. Compared one horde to the same time farming Duriel, that's half as good. Yeah, so half is good for hordes, kinda checks out. I think horde should be the second best. Yo, Panda. What is that about? Where is his status? By the way, Panda, are you in the incredible mood to boost each other for instances? So I realized the best strategy to farm Dark Citadel instance is to just boost the character through pit 10 and then do the quest for Citadel. Blizzard is conspiring, yeah, for sure, actually. That's a nasty last minute change, actually. I wonder if shields have the same treatment, actually. They don't have crit damage and overpower damage and all that stuff, right? I saw some dope MTX in PoE 2, but I can only get it from doing a Kirak vault in PoE 1. So naturally I'm wasting my time learning PoE 1 to get the MTX. Oh shit. I mean, at this point in the league, you can probably ask people to help you out with like currency and items or something, and you can probably just like make some pretty OP builds pretty easily if you follow some guide. And just blast through the map completion real quick. Burst capacity is actually kind of nuts. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's 1/3 of the pit tier, man. Wonka, Panda. It's insane. Yeah, I've done some pushes with the instance already on all 3 characters, but yeah, I think at this point it's probably just like the established meta, so you have to use the instances and you have like some attempts. Yeah, so I want to try to find 2 more people, and then we can like, you know, maybe do something like, okay, 1 round of, you know, one guy boosts for half an hour, and then another guy boosts for half an hour, and then another guy boosts for half an hour. And per 10 minutes you get 1 instance roughly. So it's not that terrible. And if you group up and share the instance application, then you can actually get a lot out of it. Imbiber needs a tactical nuke incoming, yeah, for sure. If they don't do that in season 12, then I don't know. Just delete the glyph, man. We have too many glyphs anyway, so who cares? Is there 1 spot here in Treasure Breaches, by the way? Anyone? We're in hardcore. Nice panda. What did he play into, man? Was it double paddy? I guess so. Yeah, Shaco is signified on Grizzle, but DGA sucks. Ah, okay, but I mean, Shaco is Shaco, so it's kinda nice. As long as you have a decent role in the affix. He was about Paladin for Vega, okay. Yeah, maybe you can do some Freeman as well. Vega asked me if you want to do group play. So, could probably do that sometime. But first I need to beat him on solo. Nidvarn is on Belial. That was. Do you put Hellfire or Sin in Purified slot when doing Duriel, Belial, and Dariel? When you do the lair bosses, you switch to Hellfire because you can get more husks. It's only when you do world bosses that you do Sin. So I'm running Hellfire right now, for example, here. Like, so the goblins drop more stuff and so on. Have we looked at the Torchlight yet? Not today, but we will soon. Also guys, in 5 hours we actually have the Crimson Market PC go away for this month. There's a pinned link. You can still sign up for that. You don't have to be here later if you sign up now. Anyone who does is going to be in for the run. And the players play Oradin, Panda. Like, you don't play Judgement, I guess, in party. Maybe in 2-man Judgement, but I think 3 and 4-man is definitely Oradin. So that's the play. And in that case, I think Shadow Defenses works in Field of Crimson. Will I make Torchlight giveaway? Yeah, I actually have I have 4 battle passes left, I think, for Torchlight. So I gave away some yesterday and some today, I guess. Yeah, my Oradin is pretty good, I would say, Panda. So I can be carry for sure. I actually made a ring for group play, or 2 rings even. So that should be fine. Will I play D2R new season? No plans right now. When is it even? It might be time to try PD2 at some point actually, since we will have a bit of a downtime soon with ARPGs, I guess. They announce it next week, okay. What's my honest opinion on Hammerden? Login. PvP event. Laura is excited. I haven't done one in a long time, actually. Need to find a good format. Wait, what? This goblin just vanished? No, dude? What is going on? Kind of funny party here. 300, 300, 300, and then 224, Harley. What's new in D4? I haven't tried for over a year. A year is a long time in this game. There's a lot of new stuff, including the class I'm playing right now. Okay, Sora, why not? Yeah, I'll be up. I guess realistically, some low-level PvP event would be the play, since you have people split between hardcore and softcore and stuff like that. Oh, nice random crap. What's better, Paladin or Judgement? And Paladin is the generally better build, but Judgement is better solo push. What about Hammerden? Hammerden is also pretty far up in general. Hi, Sheeple. It's different from what they were to start any new maps. Soon TM. They're gonna be very different actually, but right now they're still pretty old school. But they don't really do a lot of pits currently in the season. The season has a pretty big variety of activities you do. They don't all like relevant. Actually, need to check how many caches I can turn in on Hadriel. Probably a lot on this guy. Because I haven't been there forever, I believe. Is Origin only for group play? No, Origin is like the best build in this game. With the exception of solo push. Where it's like number 4 maybe or something. Nine opposite from this secret treasure room. Very funny. Most of the farming noob is this here, where you get kind of just about everything basically. Efficiently. Not bad, Sanitizer. Any news on Blizzard? We should get PTR news in like 2-3 weeks, I guess. Besides that, I mean, I don't know. I guess season 12 will not be such a large season, because it's gonna be like right before the expansion. Although, I mean, last time we had season 5 before the expansion. Season 5 was actually a very large season. With like all of the unique reworks, Infernal Horde introduced, and so on. So many Merlbacks. Goodness. Torchlight seems to be a filler game between major RPG seasons for a lot of streamers, agree? Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's exactly where it fits in, I think, as well. We have PoE2, we have D4, and then, you know, some people have some other games on the side, so there's like Last Epoch, there's D2, there's PD2, there's Torchlight, so people play these games then as like a secondary option. It makes total sense, I think. When is Last Epoch? End of March. And if it's a Paladin like we had in D2, yeah, Hamilton is a thing. And Oradin is a thing. There's Seal, but that works quite different. Way cooler here, I guess. There's some new stuff, like the Vinelands, for example. And some like olds like Zenith. Mr. Heavens is a thing. I mean, Paladin, we have like, I don't know, 15 builds on Paladin or something right now on Maxroll, so I can check them a bit. We have 4 different classes in party. Wait, what? Rogue, Zork, Spiritborn, Paladin, it's crazy. What happened here? The gang's all here. No Barb, no Druid, but it is what it is. And no Necro. I guess that's expected. Although I've been grouping out of Necron. Can you imagine a world where the Night Redemption doesn't just randomly spam you with 750 items when you finish it? That'll be cool. Need item filter. Your wish is granted. You just need to wait 15 weeks. What do you need to do in 15 weeks? You have to log in. That's what you have to do. I can actually not imagine that word Evangelion. Unimaginable. It's completing the Atlas in PoE1, just completing every map layout. Yeah, basically, you do every map once. Not all of the maps are actually included on the Atlas, so that they rotate in and out like 20 maps or something per league. Because they actually have like 140 or so. And then like 20 of them are like unique maps and like 100 of them are normal maps or something. They go up in tiers basically. So yeah, every tier has like 5-6 maps or something. Yeah, opened 5 apparently. It's more goblins down here, guys. Okay. Morning, Sinchi. If I have a lot of smaller boss mods, would you all run them or exchange them for less primeval mods? Depends on what you want, I guess. If the bosses drop something for you, then yeah, definitely do it, right? But if you don't care about any of the items, then you can also convert. Or if you don't care about the XP, for example. Like at this point, I'm just running Belial, I'm not even running any of the other bosses. If I need something, just go Belial, because Belial is just like 10 times better to get loot. And I just buy Belial mods, basically. Oh. Thank you. Beef Supreme. Huge headwear. Not here right now. And I like that when the dungeon completes, it just closes my chat that I'm typing and I have to retype everything. What mechanic is that, man? That's crazy. Okay, do we do more? Apparently there's like an anti-X that you get from Kirax Vault in PoE1 that Rises don't get. Okay, seems like we're done here anyway. Thanks for runs, guys. We are sitting at 278k, okay. And bunch of boss mods, apparently.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh no. Wow. Okay, so there was a guy. Watch out, guys. So there was a guy selling this amulet here. And I was like, okay, I was gonna throw in like a 250 million offer. Might be a bit overpriced, but whatever. You know, I have a lot of gold right now, and I was gonna have a few backups for when they patch Thorns, Copium. And then, okay, request. I'm in party, I finished the Treasure Breach Rota. And now I try to invite him. And then it says, cannot play together with players from different modes or something, right? So I was like, hey, did you log into softcore or what? No. And then he told me, okay, never mind, I die now with the amulet.
Take this.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very nice.
I know.
Okay, no trade for us, I guess. My dog.
You want him to eat your food?
No.
Here.
No, okay.
Ah, your
Yeah.
dog, huh?
It's your dog now.
Yeah, your dog.
Okay. Oof. Oof to that guy, man. Okay. Don't expect new amulet tomorrow. It's fine. It wasn't such a crazy one anyway. Unspun is thinking me stuff. Retribution. He just back to back slant the same thing. That's funny. Okay, what do we do now? Not Torchlight time yet. Actually, is it? Maybe it is actually.
Ooh,
What are you doing?
good.
Yeah, I think it's time for a horde until we eat that spaghetti. And then I have exactly one horde. That's the one, guys. And then we go Torchlight maybe. Good way to use potions on Judgement is to have extremely low healing and then take damage on purpose, and you can do it that way. Or use Rally. I'm running with Rally. And that seems to work pretty well. But you have to give up Defiance Aura for it. Give me 1 minute. Hey guys. Hey chef. Really find a Belial Eye. Try pits. I've usually gotten the Belial Eyes while just doing pit runs for leveling my glyphs and stuff. Actually, speaking of glyphs, do you have some ult here? Yeah. Nice beanie, what's the symbol? It's a fox. Yeah, these group leaderboards are kind of funny on hardcore, man. I should definitely do some real runs here. Even softcore actually, there's like, you know, a few good runs. Okay, 150, 147, 142. Which build am I playing here? I am not playing Paladin. Because I'm mostly just AFK right now. Okay guys, we have a Crimson Market PC giveaway later. Let me just show it off real quick here while we're finishing this run. This is in 4.5 hours. So they do these like monthly big PC giveaways. So you can see here some of the previous rewards, for example. They have these big custom builds. Sometimes like, you know, ARPG related, like here's the last Epoch one. Puff Exile PC. Cool stuff. Diamond Investors was a Spiritborn PC from the Vessel of Hatred and stuff like that. So this works is you can sign up here on their loyalty club with the golden ticket. This one. You can win a PC worth up to $10,000. So the exact size of the PC will be determined when we actually do the spin. There will be a spin for the size of the PC, which has like 4 different options. I think it's like 2.5 up to 10k. And then, yeah, you'll get a big PC maybe if you win. So with this golden ticket, you can sign up here. You need a PayPal or a Stripe account. And then you're going to be automatically entered for the next 30 days in their loyalty club, which is like some, you know, like subscription model club they have basically for like these giveaways and also some other stuff. But you get it for free for 30 days if you do this. You can also cancel anytime, and there's no like minimum fee or anything like that. And you don't have to stick around later, so when you do the spin in 4 hours, anyone who's in the club will have a chance. So this is irrelevant if you're like here on the stream later or something. How did they find decide if it's free to join? Well, this is free to join. So obviously they're trying to like recruit new people to stick around, right? They have people that are like long-term club members, right? Like I have been running my subscription for like 2 years now or something, for example. So I'm just part of that, and yeah, other people are too, right? So this is how they fund it, I guess. Yeah, they do really cool stuff. So here, previous rewards, you can actually check them out. There's one-of-a-kind PCs. Very cool. And yeah, like every month or so they do one. I've been doing this for like 2 years now or something. And there's some other stuff. So they have like some extra perks for their club members, and the website itself is also like, it started out as like some D4 trading website actually, and they have like some stuff like that going on as well. They have like the big Discord of the community and so on.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask?
My PC is one of a kind too, lots of electrical tape and glue. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a Torchlight now, so log in. We've done our duty on a Spiritborn today. Unless I got a reply from Boiler. I asked him if he wanted a group play, but it seems like he might not have seen it yet, so unlucky. More Torchlight. And then more Diablo tomorrow, I guess. Still have to push the Paladin a bit higher at least. And maybe the Sorc too. We also have some battle pass giveaways you can do for Torchlight. I have 4 more battle passes, so I can do maybe like 2 or 3 tonight. And then I'm thinking about like just playing a bit more Torchlight anyway, so maybe I'm gonna save and give some more away. You plan to play Fury 2 this league? Yes. Mostly in February though, when I'm done with D4 at some point. Still doing D4, you know, I want to try to get the rank 1s on this first leaderboard at least for the tower. So I'm working on that, but you know, I've done like most of the pushing and so on now. But I want to do some more group stuff. Then we have the hardcore event starting next Friday. Yeah. Okay, we are level 75. We started yesterday. I need to change my title and stuff. Torchlight Infinite category has 12 times the viewers of D4 category right now. According to Twitch, interesting. I'm not sure if I actually want to add another... I can actually do another passive skill maybe. I have to stop my build a little bit at some point. But I think for now... I can throw this one in, it's fine. Get some move speed. Okay. So I mean, like in time mark 3 right now, we're kind of early late game right now, early end game. Kind of progressing through the difficulties. It's kind of like going up in maps, or going up in torment tiers in D4. That's kind of what we're doing right now. And our build is the new hero, Erica 3. And we play something a bit like Flicker Strike. So we kind of automatically teleport around and kill shit. It's pretty effective. But also pretty deadly on bosses. Feels very smooth though. I like this build. Yeah. Since when do I stream a cute hat? Since Nini walked in and put it on my head, I guess. It is what it is. Imagine you stick to D4 a little longer since season has been a blast. I mean, it's been 5 weeks and I've been playing like, you know, on average like 13 hours every day. So it's time to relax a little bit. There's not much more to do. I mean, okay, I can make like a Necro now or some shit. But I mean, I don't wanna push a Necro. I don't wanna push a Barb. I don't wanna push Druid. I don't wanna push a Rogue. So I've done the 3 classes that I want to do. We'll do some group play. We do the hardcore event. So we still have like 2 weeks left of D4 or so roughly, I guess. And then it's PTR time soon anyway, right? So there's only gonna be like another week and then it's PTR already. And, you know. Mobile game, yeah. So Torchlight is a mobile and PC client cross progression. So you can play the same account on both. Kind of cool. So especially for like mobile gaming, I think it's very good. It's a PDR for the expansion. No, there's a season 12, so we expect a season 12 PDR. I'm not sure if they're gonna do anything for the expansion, maybe. I mean, last time they did it for like the torment changes and stuff like that, right? So maybe they're gonna do that again. I guess we'll see. This game looks like spam all buttons. Yeah, it's actually kind of the opposite. This game is like a super zoomy, super comfy, high quality of life game actually. This is, if you just want to zoom and have fun, then this is a good game. Grinding easy coming from bed or couch sounds so good. Yeah, I played this game on mobile, and it's been a long time. But back in the beta, I actually played Torchlight Infinite on mobile, actually. Because this was before they had a PC client. And that was pretty good. And then, okay, since it came out on PC, I haven't actually tried the mobile. But if anything, it got better, I guess, right? Well, that was like 3 years ago or something. Lost time. Let me try to sort this. Oh, only in town. Well, I guess we do it the hard way.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Ouch.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Okay. Wasn't so bad. Oh, we've done this guy already. Here, missing 2 months. Okay, and then we're into Mark 4 actually. Having to press buttons doesn't make it bad. I mean, some people don't want to press buttons, I can understand as well. I personally like pressing buttons. And I mean, I do press buttons here now, but you can play many really good builds in this game where it's literally a walking simulator. Like, all the minion builds are kind of like that, I think, and I was also playing, like, last season, this mind control build. That was also kind of like walking simulator. It was basically like God DH almost. It felt like it. Do people have like insane large phones and play games like this? Well, I guess like the vision might be a bit smaller and stuff, right? I guess it's probably more zoomed in and stuff. But it works just fine actually. Gonna be the guy who never got grandfather or what? You will get it, don't worry.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to me.
What's time? Again, okay, let's try this. We swap to this. I'm not exactly sure what this even does here. Repeat cast vendetta, target random enemy. AP limit 30 times, cooldown 10 seconds.
Eye for an eye.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier
Okay.
lifts.
Definitely seems better on single target when I change it.
As you wish.
And we're on tarmac 4. Out of 8. But then there comes more. Okay, let's see how it goes. Recommended survival. So maybe I should check my loot a little bit. There's probably some upgrades we got on the way. Wait, what about... I don't have any of those. Discipline, origin. Okay. Unlucky, I guess.
The nobles treated us like toys, filing our claws and locking us in tiny cages. We lost our home, and with it, our instincts as hunters. Now that each sandstorm is a distant dream. I don't
A lot of res.
return home, only to
We lose the shadow damage. Do we actually spawn shadows with our vendetta?
hands.
I don't think so, right? Triggers the main skill one time. Okay, I guess we do. Okay, let's keep that. And it's time to craft our first items. Because else they're gonna be too squishy, I believe. We have mostly just campaign gear right now.
I hear your breath, your heart, every flicker of fear and doubt. The moment you relax, I will emerge from the shadows.
Maybe we can do some stuff with that. Okay, this is all fine. Some life or armor, crit damage. There's actually a bunch of stuff. Flame stand. Crit damage mitigation. These are like really low. Okay, cold dress. Okay, they're all T4 mods, but it's something for now. What about this? They're also all really low. What's my resistances anyway? 15, 10, 21. Okay, so everything is bad, basically. Huge. Yeah, only T5 rolls. And never mind. This would help, maybe? Is this thing too low? Level 63, maybe it's just too low actually, as well as... What about here? That is nice. That is also nice. Oh boy. Okay.
Emerge from the shadows.
That's all pretty good. Wait, can I actually get anything here? Knocks it out 76. Life regain would be kind of useful, or gear attack speed, but we can't actually. You can just get a better roll on this. Okay. Okay. Okay, this should kinda do for now. How much energy do we have? We have almost enough to actually add the last socket here. So if I up one of these, should not be too hard, I think.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Omega low, okay. First try. And what do we put now as the last one? I guess I have to find it ourselves. We have, okay, we have edit fist, steamroll, tendon, and... I guess we can do area. Does it have area attack? No. But let's say plus 80% damage anyway, I guess. can try this actually. Let's try attack focus. It's probably good enough. Okay, I didn't really solve my survival issues, but it's getting better at least. One pact point. We're starting to scale the crit here. Okay, we switch to timer 4. Let's see. We definitely need to up our damage a little bit. These guys are getting tanky.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. One less watchdog.
Way too tanky. And this also even with the crafting now. I have to get that level 75 hero memory. Marvelous sci-fi music. That's my playlist. You can have extension playlist if you're interested.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember.
It's kind of tight with the defense, I gotta say. Where can you check builds for Torchlight? In game actually. You can check this here. And you can also check the letters in game. What is that? Hero ranking. So you can see, like, you know, by skill, by hero, and so on. Most used uniques. So it's basically a PoE ninja built into the game. So that's a thing as well. Ooh. Okay, I definitely have to work on my defenses though. This is... Ooh. I think I have to get rid of some of these campaign items I have. Maybe I can take a defensive aura for now. My damage is still okay. Maybe defensive aura can kind of solve this issue for now. My god, these guys are actually pumping.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember who
Why no hardcore? Because it doesn't exist until 1 month into the season. And also this game is incredibly knowledge heavy when it comes to playing hardcore. And I don't have that knowledge. I'm literally playing a meta character for the first time right now. I always played like caster or ranged so far, or some minion builds. And on top of this is like the least hardcore friendly thing you can imagine here with Flicker Strike basically. Not only is it melee, but I also have no control over my character. Sometimes. So you basically need to like just learn when you can attack.
look me in the eye and remember.
Tourist Dijo, yes. I mean, this game everyone is a tourist. Besides like Palsteron maybe. And some of the actual Torchlight creators. There's a lot of fucking tornadoes, man, what the hell? Why is there 2 bottles? You got Grandfather on hardcore. On what Harley? That's funny.
Claws come out. Noble or rat, your time is up.
All these mantle.
I'm waiting for the
Oh.
perfect opportunity.
Big evade farm. Or just go gorilla, loyalty. Let's go. Who needs harmony? Who needs starless?
Today's reckoning, I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye and remember.
They die and create new character tech. Mm-hmm. Ah, let's do this. Oh, I don't know what is Erica 1. Okay, the first Erica is Cat Eye Erica or something. I'm not sure what she's called exactly. The cat girl. They all look a little different, and they have like a different like subtitle basically. So this one is Cat Eye Erica Vendetta Sting. Okay, so this is the third one. So it's not this.
There's your opening.
Perfectly paths along.
No place can hold me. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Mythic hat dropped, yeah, and it got Shaco on it too.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The law has failed. I am your judgment.
Oops. I have to go all the way up here.
Look me in the eye and remember.
It's Windstalker, Lightning Shadow, or Vendetta. Yeah, so Vendetta is the third one. This is the new one that I'm playing right now. If you wanna play this. And I think Windstalker is the first. No, they're not just skins. So they're actually like you can kind of see like different ascendancies of the same hero kind of deal. So this is basically your ascendancy from PoE. And this is like what is different between the different versions of a hero. So you do have different like extra hero abilities and stuff. Okay, here's the 100% fist to lighting conversion. Is that what we're doing? Apparently not. Blade Runner, Prophet, Lich is what we're doing. So we're not even supposed to be in this tree later. I think after this time mark I'm gonna stop my build and we'll see how this goes. Let's just finish this time mark then. Because we are playing a different build later. How much did I RNT in this game until now? Well, RNT is not exactly what he called us. RNT is usually like the forbidden, you know, player to player or something like that kind of trade, right? So in this game, I have bought the battle pass a few times, and I've also used battle passes that I got for free. So, you know, I've been doing some giveaways. I gotta do some later as well. So I use one for myself usually when I get one, and then that's mostly about it. I get some free goodies sometimes as well, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe total I spent $100 on this game, let's say, in the last 3 years, plus a bunch of freebies basically. Really a big spender here.
Outside the golden cage, no place can hold me. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. And remember who sent you.
Actually not a lot of stuff though.
A debt paid in blood.
$100 is a rookie number. Yeah, I mean my account is probably worth a bit more, but you know, I don't really spend stuff, so it's mostly just a bunch of battle passes. Battle pass is really good value, so if you wanna just like get really good value, then you get that, and that's it basically. That's usually what I recommend.
I smell blood on the wind. Who's next on the list?
I think once or twice I wanted to just play the new hero, so I got a battle pass for that reason. Because the new hero is always on a battle pass, basically. And besides that, yeah. You get a lot of like stuff you can grind out over time. Like if you actually do these like events and you do the season starts and you complete all the objectives and whatever, there's a lot of stuff you can actually grind out. Oh yeah, Wonka's also sent me some codes actually where you can redeem some free armor quests as well. It's like the currency to buy stuff. Right, let me see that. Pork, okay. Let's go and post this here. So this is one. There's another one. And there's another one.
Hello everyone, I'm Don the Crown.
That is not what I wanted to open here. Let's go post them here. So you just go to like the main menu and redeem code and you can put it there and you get a bunch of goodies. Wonka's doing God's work. Yeah, he sent it to me. Okay, do we have divinity slates already? Oh yeah, we have some. Okay, so let's see. That is not terrible. Okay, they're all level 90 here. Okay. Fire damage if you have taken damage recently. Data speed, cast speed. Okay, they're fixed, right? Okay, I can't really change that. Do I need to have barrier first? Gains the shit equal to 20% some of max life and energy shield. Yeah, I think we have to first get barrier somehow, right, for this to work. Okay, I have none of these. Alright. What about our hero trait? Is that a thing? Still nothing. God damn it. Yeah, way past level 75. What class character am I playing in Torchlight? This is Erika 3. It's called Erika's Vendetta's... sorry, Erika Vendetta Sting. It's a new hero right now that I'm playing. Literally Tetris. Yeah, this is basically, it's basically a bit like a charm inventory, but you can craft them as well. The thing that you just saw. What did he do? He did God's work apparently, Monkus. Now I just read all the codes. There's a lot of like freebies for free-to-play players. It's kind of nice. So there's these codes, and then as I said, there's like these like seasonal challenges you can do and so on. Like in the first seasons, I actually like slowly unlocked a bunch of heroes that I wanted. With like the hero emblems you could farm back then. But I think these days you get every hero but the new one for free anyway, right? Oh my god, man. What is this actually, the green stuff? Is this Eterna? This is Eterna, right? Is Eterna still useful for anything, or is it just like... nothing? Because there was no soul candles, right? So we don't actually need Eterna anymore, I think. I'm dying way too often, man. I need to fix that. I think it's time to invest into some ES and stuff. You have to be more specific. Unkas doing God's work. There's a world up to 14k, big difference from 5k. Yeah, I'm at 4k right now, time mark 5, I think. And it does feel uncomfortable. I need to fix that. I've been trying to craft a bit of rest, but it's not enough. I need to do more. My damage is still fine. $2,300, yes, that sounds pretty good actually. How far are you, Unkas? What level? I'm 78 now. Oh. I keep pressing Townbot for some reason. I should not press R here anyway. Oh boy. What are these cards again? Is this the canvas stuff? No. You're 89, okay.
The cats do not suffer cruelty.
So you've been grinding actually.
Grant forgiveness. One less watchdog.
I don't remember what this was actually. Ah, okay. I think it's like this board thing game, right? But I'm not sure what you get from it. What do you get from that?
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me. These are proper claws.
Was it a paint one? Maybe actually.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. There's your opening. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you
You have to do lab again soon. Let's call it lab. The Warrock stuff. We had 41 out of 48, so it's gonna be a lot of runs actually, right? Let's see if we get some good stuff there.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
My inventory is pretty full actually. That could be useful. Road slash is actually one of those that we were looking for. I think so, but this was like a campaign thing, I guess. Don't think we want that anymore.
We will rip the masks from
Seems like a downgrade here at this point.
shatter the cages that bind us. Even if it costs us our lives, even if no one remembers our sacrifice, we will never surrender these claws to the cowards who would enslave us.
This one says plus DPS. And we can still craft on it, I guess. Let's see if we can do something with that. Oh, melee damage and crit rating. Can you unequip this? Can we fit this somehow? Nah, that kinda sucks. Can like throw this one in there, I suppose. There's a lot of survivability, and you can still craft on it. Dynasty Blessing is 4% damage reduction, multiplies. But only after I take damage, so most of the time I get kind of like a 1-tat or so maybe this helps it more. Maybe it's time to get rid of this thing. I probably want something with ES though. Can I sword? Let's sword. Okay, that's easier. Let's see if we can craft something on this one. Okay, these are all other weapons, we don't care. $145 ES. That could be nice. Maybe we're gonna try something with those gloves. This would be nice. But I need to hasten. That thing is also not bad. This is +5 max life per level. It's a lot of max life actually. 5 damage per level regenerate. It has like nothing else besides that. So I think we're gonna go for it now. I need to craft this up a little bit. Lock this.
Others fancying the name have borrowed my identity to purge the old nobility of the Hairman Empire.
Aha! We got a big upgrade here actually. Which one do we go? I think we do this. Actually, it's both some kind of crazy. 1% chance to trigger per 5 effective crit chance. But I guess you do this here. 40% effect for each cycle of Agility Blessing. Okay. Let's do this. Do we have some stuff here? Okay. Okay, we're like 2 free weapons that we wanted to try. So this one was already an upgrade. Let's see if we can do something here. We only have 20 fine embers, so we shouldn't like overdo it, I guess. Let's equip this. I wonder if this would actually end up being more if I swap the two, or it doesn't matter. 60, 67. Doesn't matter. Apparently. Okay, let's see this thing. This thing actually has 6 affixes. Can maybe do this as well.
Only to one day crush the arrogant absurdity of the cage with my own hands.
Didn't actually end up being a lot more. But let's just do it anyway. My first 6-mod item, pork. We have a lot of energy. We can do something here. What do we put there? Recklessness. Percent of current life consumed when this award skill is cast. It's 5% of missing life is physical damage. Monka. Wait, is that actually what I want to do? I need some big life gain for that though. Let me see.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, so he's like slowly lose life. So maybe not yet. That seems good though. I think most of the other stuff doesn't really help us. I'm not sure if increased area helps us right now. It may do something. There's auto charge. Which one do we have? Residues. Cannot be removed. Additional damage taken during the effect. Yeah, Monka. Can you do something else for like extra speed on this thing? Knockback. Doesn't seem so. This thing's also not based on cooldown, right? All percent movement speed when you cast it. Wow. 110% Warcry speed for next Warcry. Interesting. But not doing Warcries. Let's do minus here. Can do something here. Can I do this? How much mana do we have? 8. Anything I cannot cast? Does it cost any mana?
Please select the calibration intensity. Waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Okay, that seems fine, I guess. Okay. What else can we do? Not enough energy, okay. So that seems fine. What's my crit chance? 33. Maybe a fervor? That should go up quite a lot.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Or maybe not. When support skill hits an enemy. Okay, maybe I have it already. Did I ever do any drop pact spirits? Apparently I have some random ones here. Drop quantity, flame fuel, ember. Have to up those at some point. Okay.
Eye for an eye.
Hi, she's Kitties, by the way. Hey, Greedy. That's not a good game, by the way. Well, maybe for you. But for others, it's very fun.
Noble or rash. Your time is up. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
It's a good way to change where the skill is, except for unequipping and re-equipping. I can click on this here and then reassign. Okay, damage definitely is noticeable now. Feels good. I still need to up my defense though. My survival is only at 4k, which is below the recommended. And we're about to go to the next time arc again, so I have to do something about my survival big time. We have 400 ES now. So that's something, I suppose.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity. Who's next?
I think especially I need some life regain, so I get some life steal basically going. Spin the wheel of misfortune was Spiritborn.
Look me in the eye.
Oh, like, are you preparing for the event or just because? Greedy. Okay.
Claws come out.
Spiritborn, log in.
We wait in the shadows for the dawn. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The chariot.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Selena, I miss your song. Justice. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Bell.
Okay, at 48 out of 48, so I guess we're gonna do some of the Warrock stuff and see. Kinda funny how the boss of this map dies faster than the mini-boss of Warrocks. It's the same guy actually. Nini in chat, guys. Uh-oh. So do I just like press start? It says remaining attempts 5 out of 6. Battle data expired. What the fuck? Okay. So I do this. Okay. What is awaken? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. So what sort of is this now? Oh my god, they got the blasting me, man. What the fuck?
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Move.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. I'm waiting for the perfect
Ouch.
death. You don't need complete.
Okay, these explosions here on the ground are way too large, man. They're everywhere. I can't do shit.
Glad a few spider gems too. The more you have,
Definitely don't want to do those again. Ugh. And I'm getting stuck sometimes in some weird way. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm getting stunned with this.
we'll soak the wound in leeches and mud, and a diligent new cloud will sprout in no time.
God damn it. How many do I have? 2 attempts left. Okay. I'm not sure how long this encounter lasts.
There.
Or what happens when I press abandon. Do I actually get the rewards until now, or is it just nothing?
It hurts.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm getting stunned all the time. I think it's from these like spikes on the ground when I teleport through them. And also this wave.
Would never. I'll even give you a nice bed.
It's kind of weird. Every time you start a run or you revive, for the first time I use my main attack, I get a 3-second cooldown, but then it's fine. It's kind of weird. I think it's just bugged actually. Okay, we can try to trigger these explosions. And then go in. Nah.
Faulty intel.
Okay, remaining attempts 0.
Plan.
Maybe I like manually attack. Just suck anyway.
Oh, look how good it's being. I only had to remove a tiny piece of its frontal lobe. Oh, my masterpiece. Do you want one too?
Okay, it says remaining at times 0.
Was a complete success.
Still got some stuff though. Yeah, this was way too crazy, man, with those environmental effects. Okay. And now? It just allows me to go in again. Oh wait, we just continue where we left. What is this remaining at times 0? Oh. Wait, so what's the point exactly? Does it do anything at all? No, it just teleports you back in here. Okay. So I guess you always have to press a banner at some point. And then do it again, I guess. This build is hard mode for this. Yeah, I mean, I have all these environmental effects for sure. Okay, this was a very crappy one, so let's see what happens here, I guess. So I think this is reusable explosive. We definitely don't want to do this. You're constantly slowed. 30%. That sounds nice. The skull nails. Laser scalpels. Okay, let's try this. So it does immobilize and damage you. Okay, so it's actually a much easier one, let's say.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. One less watchdog.
Oh my god.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos.
Okay. Still rough.
The soul is irrelevant. The body is the only truth. Come on, give me your truth.
Yeah, it just teleports me into the fucking beam, man. Holy. It's rough. And the beam like almost insta-kills me.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And the madness.
Monsters too, to be honest. What the fuck?
I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice
Wait, why did he drop like random like giga loot suddenly? I don't even see anything, man. Holy shit.
How come my samples never live
Okay, so this is still too rough, man. With all these, I have to get rid of all of the environmental effects. Like, I just can't with this build, I think. This is too crazy. Got a lot of legendaries, though. Is there anything useful? This sounds kind of nice, actually. It's a barrier. How much is barrier? 20%? 20% of summoned max life energy shield. 50% chance. It actually sounds kind of nice. I will try this. Plus 0% damage, plus 0.2 survival. Nuts. Cannot restore life. Interesting. Energy shield recharge speeds. I think it's a lot of damage. Has dex and fist damage. Kinda nice. Actually, I realized I never crouched my other ring here. Oops. But it doesn't have dex. It has strength. Wait, why does it not say dex? What happened there? Need to get rid of that background noise, man. Holy. Okay. This one has strength and dex. But the strength doesn't even show up here. Ah, it's advanced, I guess. Okay, this is why. Yeah, okay, it's advanced. Costs 3 embers though. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Oh, 5k survival, but my res is still not great. It's like between 23 and 30. You can go up to 60. Is it time to change our build? You want to do Frost Spike, let's see. Let's save this here, so Haunt, Attack Focus, Edit Fist, Steamroll, Tendon. Because you have int on this one ring there, so this has dex and int scaling. Enemies Frostbite rating of the enemy hit. Gain +1 projectile quantity for every Frostbite rating. Max Frostbite is 100. Converts 100 to cold. 8 additional damage for every +1 projectile quantity. Okay, we have Haunt. We delete that. Cold, inflicts frostbite. Steamroll. Increased area. And multiple proj. Okay, so this we keep for now, I guess. I think the others are fine, but we probably want... This is okay, I guess. Okay, here we want weapon amplification. What is that? This has 5% additional fist damage. Insufficient energy. Okay, so we have to move this one maybe. Okay, let's remove one here. I do have only one right now. Oh. Okay, put a restraint. Does it work? Ugh, it's still not enough. Okay. Now it's 7% mana. They both have restraint, okay. Can I get more energy somewhere? This is already maxed. This is kinda maxed. And this is kinda loadable. Okay, so not really. I want like flame stand and stuff to have. Oh my god, all these Vorax items. Dude, I have so many of this. What the fuck? What are these boots? Trickster's Tread. Can this be only on boots? Or can this be anywhere? How does that work? Craftsman organs with helmets and necklace affix. Okay, so there's like two different things.
As a child, I dreamt of leaving Ichi to see the splendor of the central continent. Only when I could never return did I realize all its
Okay, let's do some other respec here.
single grain.
So we get rid of this. Wait, what the fuck happened here? How am I at 22 out of 24? Oops. I guess I never selected a thing. But anyway, goodbye to this. And goodbye to this. So we keep Blade Runner. And then Prophet. And then a Lich. Maybe 1 frostbite rating, 1% additional cold damage taken. And here with frozen ones I have more than 100 frostbite rating. That's actually insane. Okay, so base is 100, base is 10 and goes up to 100. And it's 1% additional cold damage taken. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, let's take a focus blessing. Okay. Addition increases cold damage taken by 13. 50 to max frostbite rating. You can only deal cold damage. He has 50% frostbite effect. Skills no longer cost mana, interesting. Let's do this for now, maybe gonna change it later. And for Lich, I'm gonna get this, I guess. There's sealed mana, sealed mana. Okay, this will actually help a lot with this whole stuff. How many points do we have left? None, actually. Okay. And here's +1 all skill level. Okay, the sealed mana will allow me to get the other auras soon in. Empty skill slot, it says. But I don't have any mana. Is there like some auras that cost less than 10%? No, it's 10, 20, and 50. So there's nothing else. Okay. Let's try it. Actually, let's see on a dummy. We had like, I think 4 million DPS earlier or so.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Definitely seems like more damage now. And I guess we're gonna be a bit safer because we freeze stuff. Okay. It was an upgrade, at least. Boss time, I suppose. Let's try the swap here. Alright. What level am I? I am 79 right now. You have some ring bases. Wait, can I actually do player-to-player trading? Is that a thing in this game? Oh, this guy's melting, man. What the fuck? Can I skip one of the phases? Let's see. I think if I have enough damage, I might be able to kill him. Yeah, damage is definitely very good. Is it a pay-to-win game? A little bit. But unless you're like going giga try-hard, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, we changed our build now from the double thrust, which is like the starter skill for this character, to what is it called? Frost Spike. That shoots out these frost projectiles. There's a melee attack. And it freezes stuff. That seems really cool actually. It seems to have better clear and more damage, so and safer. So once I get more frostbite stuff, you can maybe actually freeze enemies and they're gonna be super safe. You can add me as friend in there. Okay. Nah, it's fine, Wonkas, thanks. It's fine, don't you see? That was actually the cooldown bug. That definitely is a bug, I think. Like my Vendetta just goes on cooldown for 3 seconds every time, the first time I use it in a zone. And then it's fine, then it's just like infinite. I just need to remember that actually when I start a run. I have a hard time figuring out how to up my defense enough though, to not just get blasted. I guess I could change a few of my points in the tree. We have, let's see, 1460 life, 350, yes. So there's like definitely some stuff you can do here, I think. And I'm wondering if there's like defensive auras that we could do. Not that many auras anyway, right? These elemental resistance, minus 12%. Additional elemental damage taken and 10% elemental res. There's a 50% aura. So maybe I'll just put that for now. And what about an armor or something? Area damage and element damage dealt by area skills. Max ES, additional max ES. This could be something. Maybe this could be like a solution for now. How much damage are these? 30. Let's see our main skill. 66.8. If I deactivate this. How do I deactivate it actually? There's activate. How's deactivate? Yeah. 51. Okay, so it's actually just a straight up 30% multiplier. And this one, 18. 2.5 additional aura effect per stack. Stacks up to 40 times. So it's 100% extra. It's a lot of damage. But I wonder if I can get away like this. There's life, yes. Let's see how much this would be. 43,000. We lost like almost a third of our damage. Now like another 8% or so. But we have 400 more life and 400 more ES. Let's see. Best defense is offense. Yeah, but on this build you definitely have to build a defense because you just can't avoid getting hit sometimes. Like I need something like, you know, I guess just like more ES, because ES would be kind of like the perfect scenario for this, where I get hit infrequently, but when I do, I actually live. So this is why we want to build ES later, I guess, but we don't even have the items for it yet. I don't have any like legendaries of the stuff I care about and so on.
blood on the wind.
You could also look at the defensive pact spirit, maybe, actually. This might also be a way to do it.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
You get a frostbite ready to 100. Yeah, this should be something as well. I guess I need more levels and more points. Actually, there's like a bunch of like skill points I can still get from like is that a Supreme Showdown? What's like the other thing? I know they removed the hero memories. There's also like this boss dummy DPS test thing, right? Do you get points there? I need to see. There's a bunch of points I'm missing for sure. So level 80, and we should definitely have more points now. I need to check where we can get them. And then we should be kind of chilling, I think. I think once we freeze, we're gonna be fine. Right now we don't freezing anything.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Big note, actually. That'll help.
I smell blood on the
I don't have any FE right now. I'm zero.
I'm waiting
Haven't gotten anything.
for the opportunity.
So I can't buy anything at all, basically.
A debt paid in blood.
I've never tried adding defensive auras, but I wonder if there's like actually a way to kind of make the early game a bit more comfy. Definitely feels that way right now.
Look me in the eye, and I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Is it a pay to win game, or can we go to the end of the game without spending or struggling? Well, why not both, actually, in this game? So there is some pay to win, but not really required for anything. What am I gonna get here? This, right? +4 support skill level, and then this. Okay.
Tread carefully. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
That's not survival ready now. 7,000. Definitely feels a lot more comfortable now. My res is between 23 and 40.
A debt paid in blood.
Thing is, I still don't really have any sustain. I have like a tiny bit of life regain somewhere, I think. It's like almost nothing. It's only my potion, basically. I need to get something there. Also to get a better filter. Okay, is it time for the pirates at some point? I've done this a few times now.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity. Who's next?
Still not, need 2 more. Okay. I got hero memory slots free. You have to be level 75. And then I think it's in time mark 5 they start dropping. Am I in 5? No, time mark 4 actually. You can also look, sometimes you have them here as a reward, like these map rewards basically. You can look out for those.
I smell blood on the wind. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I only got one so far, so it's a kind of rare still in time mark 4, but then you're gonna get a bunch at some point. Like another 80 or so, you should probably have it.
Selena, I miss your song.
Yeah, try to finish time mark 3 and then look out for the rewards. You can, I guess, check all of the different regions and see if you see any of the rewards that give you the hero memories.
Look me in the eye and remember.
It's kind of funny, I have not seen a single time like the God of Might and God of War and stuff like that things.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I think they're only like very late game now. Because in the original game they were like the only mechanics that existed basically. And now they're just like nowhere to be found until like very late it seems. Kind of funny. I didn't put any points. Actually I didn't put any points at all yet. I should probably start putting some start points. So. But I mean, they don't even appear at all. Yeah, usually I do the killstreak one because just, you know, it's just like freebie, right? You just get stuff. But the God of Machines is also pretty good, I think. It has like, it kind of slows you down, the lamping and stuff, but it's like really juicy rewards, I think.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
But that's what it is. Here, I have 14. And I guess we should go for some loot. What's this? Ember drops. So Ember drops sounds like an idea. And then we have Flame Sand, Resonance, Mystery Chest, Drop Quantity. Let's do this. Okay. And then this is just equipment, right? Legendary gear, beacons, outlaw. War. Is this the one? God of War followers. Yeah. 3% chance to retake by God of War followers. Okay. Unlocks after Nether and reaches time mark 5. Okay. And what the fuck is this? A cage? Okay, All Realm is time mark 7. Outlaw is time mark 7. Nightmare is time mark 7. Frozen Canvas is time mark 7. A lot of stuff is actually T7 here. God of Might here, T7 as well. Okay, interesting. 6, 5, 5. So Dark Search is in 6. Okay.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I will sink below.
Okay, easy clap.
Your lips
carefully. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. I have no time for your last-minute regrets.
I want to focus on rares, just embers and flame sand mostly. Yeah, the embers are nice, and sand is also good, so you can just craft a bunch of stuff. I know. Having extra rare monster is not that terrible, I guess. But maybe I'm just coping because of PoE 2 brain.
Look me in the eye. Today's reckoning for eye for an eye.
I don't understand what you're asking about which kid is. Can you do 150 with gold age in this season? No. And you've done 140. And okay, maybe you can like, you know, squeeze out more with a better run and stuff. But yeah, 150 gold age in like basically no season scenario. I'd say forget it and play Natalia. And he's just gonna like, walk in and steamroll it.
Look me in the eye. And remember.
Bolas did last one, yeah, but last one was like the craziest season theme in the game, basically.
Carefully.
So I can do memes like Bola. Means stats and rings on the current one. What? Wait, is this done? Wait, are we done? Thunder Voice or something? Oh. Ah, just a boss actually. Oh my god. Okay, got it before the face. Let's go. Time mark 5. Let's go. Ah, here, I get a fee now. Finally. What's going on with this thing here? I just tooltip there. Okay.
Look, a watchdog in a golden collar.
Okay, so it's the whole bottom side basically, yeah? On the loot tree. Yeah, I might try that, Wonkus, thank you.
So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
What are all these like unknown surgical instruments that they drop? Why do I use them?
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Ouch.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
In Borax. Yeah, but I only use like this 12 juice to start a run and then what? What do I do with that? I actually have 48, I have to like go in.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant.
I'm not really sure what I want from Borax even. I'm just doing it, but I get like all these like random like, you know, okay, graph thingies. But I don't really want to use any of them right now.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Like, I don't even know what are the exact stats I can roll on each of them. I guess I can try, right, to just use one of them, right? The instruments are the ones at the end. Ah, so this influences like the next time I open it, I guess, or what? Okay, I need to check where we can get some. Not here. Do we get stuff here? Ah, here. Points. Points. More points. That's what I wanted. Okay. List one item in a trade house. Holy.
Why don't we go bask in the sun for a while? Or the
Oops. We said nether affects once. Okay. We need like a claim all for this stuff. Do I have any of these? I have one. Sick. Equip one curse skill. Kick. I don't even want the curse skill necessarily, but I guess. Additional cold damage. And I mean, binding cold might be something, I guess. Maybe I can make that happen at some point. Complete a free link with one passive skill. Maybe there's more, so let's just get more, I guess. Who cares? Okay. Oh look, we can get a legendary Gamba. Reach level 90, okay, so that's later. What the fuck happened here? Where's my... Where did like 30 go? Like something has something that it shouldn't have. Well fought battle. Ugh. I have to get rid of this thing, man. Holy shit. Okay. I'm not sure where my last like points went now. What the fuck? I think it like auto-activated something here. Or did I lose energy from something? Well, it can't be, right? Like you don't have like statue coins and gear and stuff. Let's see if I got anything on the way here. We're almost in next time mark, so let's identify. Anything I wanna craft? This one has 200 DPS. No. It's 4% of fizz as fire, as lightning, and as cold. Interesting. It actually says a lot of extra damage. And a lot of armor. I kind of like this barrier proc, I'm gonna keep it for now. Let's unlock this thing.
As a child, I dreamt of leaving Ichi to see the splendor of the central continent. Only when I could never return did I realize all its glamour isn't worth a single grain of Lakhuma's sand.
Let's get rid of everything, it's fine. Okay. Need a better ring at some point though, this thing's level 63 is like from like end of campaign. Definitely want to upgrade that at some point. Okay, 8 new talents. Let's go. We can almost get a big one here. And maybe we can start adding extra aura. 1, 2, 3. How's our mana now? Let's see, mana 20%. So we can't quite get the 50% aura for now. But we can maybe do something small. Additional cold damage. Gain 30 focus points when dealing damage to frostbitten enemies. Upon reaching 100 focus points creates an ice storm. Okay, it's like spell cold damage. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I can still get this thing, I guess. Fuck. Let's do a minus here. Is this enough? Shit. How much does this deactivate? It's like 21.8. Oof. Need more energy. Then we can do this. Activate. Activate. Did we up already? Oh no, Thunder Mist is missing. No, we've done this. Wait. Does it mean we have the point or we don't have it? I thought I did them all. 0. Ah, so we upped it already, right? Okay. I thought we were in Tarmac 6 now. It's only T7 or higher. I think the resonance is not terrible. Okay. So I have to get 2 level ups and then we have a pretty big power spike.
Selena,
We're doing damage though.
I miss your song. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, I thought I was in 5 and now I would be in 6, but okay. So I have some way to go, I guess. This guy's beefy. Hi, Razarov. So I don't have the Heartseeker planner. It's on my Discord if you're looking for that. And there's also the Maxroll guide from Darkside, but it's a bit different than mine.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to the
Okay, turns out, guys, 2.5 hours until the Cruise Market PC giveaway. I should put up a timer, I guess.
arena. I miss your song.
Oh, that's a lot of embers. I like that.
Some call me the noble's
Okay.
Show me the path to vengeance.
How do you get Pact Spirits? So the Pact Spirits are like the pay-to-win elements, really. You get some pretty easily. There's like different rarities and stuff like that. So you can like do the... It's called Boon in the menu here. If you go to Boon, this is where you get them. It's basically a gacha mechanic. So you pull them randomly, but there is some influence you have over which one you can get and so on. And then you have to try to get these, they're like Pact Spirit crystals or something. For example, I just got like a few like legendary Pact Spirits pull thingies. So I can try to the Gunbar some basically as just like part of playing through the season. So you can unlock them slowly. Or you swipe and you can get them faster. As long as there's like some Pact Spirits that you can slot in that do more than nothing, you're kind of fine. And those are pretty easy to get most of the time, at least like the lower rarity ones. No push for Paladin number 1. Don't worry. I'm kind of done with the Spiritborn for now, unless someone comes around and does 118. I think my Spiritborn is pretty safe. I don't really expect that to happen right now. I'm like 7 tiers ahead on Spiritborn. So we'll see. And then I have to like up my Sorc clear a little bit. But I also don't expect anyone to clear 118 there. I'm at 117, so I'm just gonna try to get a better time on 117 on my Sorc, I think. And probably skip 118. I think that's not a very high risk. There's only Panda maybe who might do 118, I think, right now. So yeah, it's basically, I can focus fully on the 136 on the Paladin. I think 136 is something I can do. And if I get that down, then we have pretty good chances to win this leaderboard, I guess. I mean, Maxroll event starts next Friday, so we have 6 days until then. But yeah, I have to find people to do incense farm with. That's really the main thing holding me back. I'm not going to do it alone. So if I don't find people for incenses, then yeah, that's it for the push. Because it's just kind of like stupid now. And it's too good to not have, so you have to have it. Okay, it feels very comfy right now here. Our offense and defense. So we can like blast for time like 5 and see what happens, I guess.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Actually, I think I'm gonna automate my Bull's Rage. It's actually kind of scuffed here, trying to click it. I don't want to click it. I was gonna like auto it. Need some more energy though. Is the game fun? Yes. What's the instance farm? So there's an instance in the Dark Citadel that I can get with +3 potion capacity. So I need to have that for the Imbiber Glyph. And yeah, farming it alone is possible, but it's probably like an hour plus per instance. And the alternative is to make a fresh character, do pit 10, and then do the pre-quest on Torment 1. And that gives you like roughly half an instance in around 5 minutes. So like 1 per 10 minutes. But for this you need someone to boost you. So basically you need to make a party of 4 people, 1 booster and 3 leechers. And then in 10 minutes 3 people can get 1 instance each. So you kind of like have to like rotate boosting each other for the pre-quest. So that's the way. But yeah, without the instance you're not gonna get rank 1, so you have to do that.
The law has failed. I am your judgment. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. We wait in the shadows for the dawn. I have no time for your last-minute regrets. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Whoa. We actually tanked like almost all the projectiles because he perfectly teleported around him. That's funny.
Claws come out. A debt paid in blood. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember.
So this one.
And carefully. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Where are we going?
Look me in the eye and remember who
I think I should do some of the Warwick stuff. Wait, it says start surgery. And it had 0 out of 6 attempts. And now we're bugged. Okay, interesting. Okay, out of 4, I guess.
sun is setting.
What's about now? Talents. It really wants me to craft this one thing now, with this one thing. Oh, actually really good outcome though. Alright. Thanks, game. Okay, one more node. Then we get the big one. Is there any other way where I can get more skill points? That's the battle pass stuff. Do we get skill points here actually? No, right? Quest. Claim all. Claim all. Okay, a bunch of stuff here. What else can we do? Yay. There's another thing here, how you get Pact Spirits. So you get these are called Pact Spirit Crystal. So this way you can do the pulls then. So you get them for this like weekly thing here. So always like check all of the stuff that is like highlighted here. Here, login thing and whatever, so when you play anyway. Yeah, it's got like 4 of these. Adjust the shape once. Keep rapacity. I haven't gotten that once yet, but I guess it's later. Do we get more skill points here? I guess so. Complete Supreme Showdown. Okay.
Carefully. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. One less watchdog.
Ouch.
Outside the golden cage. No flex.
This guy does erosion damage, I guess.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent. Claws come out.
Ah, here we go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A debt paid in blood. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
There's actually some stuff on the top that we could have cleared there, but okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And Resolute though.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
From the God of War. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know. Iron Puzzling acts as an ancient. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, let's do this. New round. What the fuck? That escalated quickly. Mm-hmm. This guy's getting big. Ah, this does not count as a round, actually. One antidote vials variety. I have no idea what these antidote vials are. What does that do? Wait, it says identical copies, but it doesn't have the same thing there. Okay, these guys are getting big here. What the fuck is this? Alt potion. All monsters mutate. Okay. Okay, so 500k. Sounds good. I don't know.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
I think I'm getting deleted here again. And this is without the environmental effects this time, so let's see. These guys are tanky. Oh my god. Yeah, they're way too tanky for me actually, and there's too many of them shooting.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Holy.
Poor thing. Your skin's festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer.
They're insane.
Promise it will be as tight as snake scales. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Does it hurt? Like, a
Oh,
You played here?
no. Okay, the first one was way harder than this. That's actually better now. What's up? Yeah, 1 second. Kind of struggling here. Because it's basically metamorph. And you know how that goes.
Did you create a beast?
Kind of. Many of them. Okay. Oh, Tink, at least. Okay. Okay, well guys, I need to move for a second. Okay, I'm back. Maxroll doesn't have guide for this anymore. Yes. Oh, 4 Eliras. But a bear shield, yeah. Okay, let's lock this. Actually, I need to resort more often. Inventory is getting kind of full here. Okay, so how does this work? Graftable? How do they graft? I hear. Prefix, suffix, add or replace one ultimate affix to the selected area. Grafting certain organs may result in blemish. Core organ. Affix, some legendaries can be grafted. So can you tell me like what I get? So it tells you. It's like any of the stats like those, okay. Nearby enemies are cursed. Yeah, this would be kind of cool actually. Cannot be grafted, the gear has empty affixes. Okay.
I can never forget that night. The fire at the court opera house. Selena's piercing song. The melting
So I need to first fill all of it.
and the innocent eyes trapped inside.
No shit. Wait, so I have so many of these legendary things, but I have like none of this. Like where do I get this?
And swore I would spend my life
Price check.
masked from those nobles'
What the fuck?
fickle faces.
Okay. So this could actually be kind of nice. With the curse around me all the time. Replace a stat I already added. Okay, so it's gonna try to fill it up with like hopefully not terrible stats. And then do this basically. Okay. Yes, Shelly.
The Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected, you saw it off. If your hand gets infected, you chop it off. And if your head gets infected,
Print materials hasn't been selected. I don't have any of it apparently.
the Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets
Okay, so does this say? I'm not sure where I get the stuff. Vorax exchange. Ah, here. Matchless and fine.
and if your head gets
What do I need for this? No. Decayed. Material 10 by cycling Vorax gear can be exchanged at a shop for random. Okay, level 86. So I guess it's only like late game actually.
the Vorax plague isn't the onset of Vorax. For example, the biggest trouble is where can I find so many compatible limbs? I'll have to make do with what I can find. cure you helped refine, I have the honor of being the only infected that still retain their sanity.
Okay,
But wait, in the broadest sense of
I guess more on that later.
I'm still
Let's go.
human. Eye for an eye.
Swords have a chance to. Okay. I mean, I still have 36 juice. I can do a few more rounds.
Your wicked bloodline
So maybe.
here.
I had 2 of these things so far. And and then I can't even reroll, right? These stats. So I just get what I get, and hopefully it's got like triple res and, you know, some life or something. And then I replace all of the stats and I get the 1 in 3 chance to hit the right legendary mod. So
Remember who sent you to your grave.
it's kind of big RNG, but I guess you can get some big stuff there. I mean, getting that random curse around me is like 30% extra damage. That's kind of big. It's kind of like, you know, just sanctifying some good mod. It's just YOLO. The +3 pot incense is from the Dark Citadel Hocus. This is why it's so hard to get. I'll actually make a video about it so that people actually understand what's going on. So I'm gonna have one tomorrow most likely.
I have no time for your last-minute regrets. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we crave sacrifice. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye.
It's not a drop, you have to buy it from the vendor. Boss time.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. Sink. Freeze. Buried. Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink here until the glade.
Let's get the embers. I need embers to craft some stuff.
I have no time for your last-minute regrets. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. We wait in the shadows for the dawn. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Oh, you have to level up. I think this is the big one now. Let's see. Yes. And then we get 2 more levels, another big one here. Let's see how much my damage goes up. 51, 5-1, 5-1, 5. Okay. 5-4 over 17. Okay, not that crazy actually. The +4 to supports. So maybe we can do something else for now and swap it later. Okay, doesn't really seem so actually. V8 has done 122 on softcore. That is untrue.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Ale. It's kind of funny, like this scuffed payback build I'm playing seems to be actually really close to the meta build. Despite like it just working completely differently. Like if I had a Salic in my setup somewhere, it might actually be competitive. But I'm not gonna run the Salic on hardcore, so. I can do the 118 right now with hardcore. Maybe even push for the 119 if I really try. Do we get something here? Get the embers and stuff. Okay, we can do this later. Supreme Showdown. Can we do these already? DPS recommended. Let's try it. Ouch. Okay, we can't go into the circle. There's a lot of stuff actually. How do we get there next? Okay, that's a bit scuffed. But I got the first 2 down at least. For now. Mm-hmm. What do I have for my heroes? Let's see right now. Dex, life, cast speed. Cast speed, cast. Yeah, all cast speed, man. What the fuck? Okay. Cold skill creature. Okay, nice. What about this one? Life and mana. Ugh. Okay, got something. What is this thing here? Ah, this is Oasis stuff, okay. Don't really want to do that. Oasis is optional, right? Do we get anything exclusive there? Oh. Dashing away and he still got me. The tooltip is blocking me. Why is the guy so tanky? That is insane. What is this guy? Oh, he dropped a lot actually. 13 sand and then ember. I don't have the Diablo 4 season. Nope. We still have like 2 weeks to go, roughly. First of all, I have to get the rank 1 in Paladin this week. Then next week we start the hardcore SF event. Use some slates, they're an easy source of power on defense. Yeah, I have slates equipped. No, I actually like farming them as well, like I select them very often from the rewards. But I have to hit level 90, I guess, to bit more. We have only 3 right now, and I don't have any... I'm not sure exactly where I get the things to upgrade the slates. The wedges or whatever. Don't we have like any of them? Here's one. Yeah, let's just put one. 9% damage, pork. But I'm not sure where I get them. I mostly still need to work on defenses. My offense is okay for now. I have enough damage. And it's also gonna ramp pretty fast once I start removing my auras and put the other auras. Like just like putting the right auras is gonna give me like double damage almost or something. So once I feel like I don't need to struggle so much to survive. And when I ramp up my frostbitten stuff, then we should be fine, I think. We're gonna have a lot more damage, everything's frozen. We get the offensive auras and we're gonna be flying. So this is kind of the target for now, I suppose. What I'm getting, what is the event? Yeah, so we're gonna do a Maxroll Hardcore SF event. We've done this like the last 2 seasons already. With some special rules. I have a link in the description on YouTube, you can check there. Starting next Friday for 9 days. We're gonna have some special rules set, like you can only use Paragon 100, no grouping, no trading. You cannot use any town NPCs. You can, so no temper, no imprint, and so on. And it's gonna be kind of fun. So it's a very hard challenge, basically. And it's just like a community event that we're doing. But it's always super fun.
The law has failed. I am your judgment. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember.
Watch this come from the cube. Ah, true, and from cube, you're right. But I've not gotten the cube mechanic a single time yet. So somehow I got 2 wedges so far. I forgot to change to a different hero thing. Ouch. Oh! Too heavy. Time to get some shit. Soon. Let's finish this time mark, I suppose.
Carefully.
How does the giveaway work? No, he's talking about the PC giveaway. We have a Crimson Market PC giveaway today. Yeah, so you click the link that's pinned there, or exclamation mark Crimson Market. So you can sign up with the golden ticket. It's for free. You just need a PayPal or a Stripe account to verify. It will charge you $0. Then you are in the loyalty club for 30 months. So you can choose to stay or you can choose to cancel it. There's no minimum time or fee or anything like that. But as long as you're in the club, you have a chance to win in the giveaway, basically, and that's it. So they do like a freebie for newcomers, basically. Otherwise, there's like some sort of like subscription model for like the loyalty club. They have like a bunch of perks there and stuff, including the giveaways.
You to your grave.
These guys are tanky. I'm not sure which team mechanic they are. Which one is this?
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Game looks fun. It's a decent endgame. Oh, there's a lot of endgame here. Don't worry. This game is basically Diablo 3, but it doesn't stop until 5 hours in. When it comes to like progression. If you cancel the sub, it still sets you up. So I'm not 100% sure if you actually remain in the loyalty club for 30 days if you cancel right away. So I guess at the very minimum, if you don't want to stay, you want to wait until later and then change it.
Noble or wrath, your time is up.
I like Rogue.
For tomorrow's freedom.
We did have it a few times that actually had people that just signed up with like the free golden ticket thing and they actually won, I believe. So it happens. You know, there's always, obviously like the long-term members in the loyalty club that are actually like currently subscribed and stuff like that. So I think that right now it's like 600 people or something that are in the run for the giveaway. But anyone can sign up once for free with the gold ticket, so try it out. You can see the PC I won.
Show me the path of vengeance.
Soon, actually. I don't have it right now.
I'm waiting for the perfect.
But I'll shut off.
Who's next on the list? I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eyes and remember who sent you to your grave.
I have to see my own HP bar sometimes, because I usually look at my HP on the middle of the screen on the character, but my character is not always in the center, because it is jumping around.
Carefully. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Oop.
Assassination, a debt to be paid in blood. Look me in the
Okay, I need to read this thing now. How does the cooldown reset exactly? It does no cooldown when you have hasten. Okay, so this is where that comes from. It's hasten when you're reaching max agility blessing stacks. Okay, so it's not actually a bug. I have to get hasten, and then I have the cooldown reset. So I get the hasten from like hitting stuff basically. Inventory is full. Uh-oh. Okay. We don't need boots right now. Let me figure this out after.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember.
The horizontal increase and decrease of skill areas also increase the area damage. Applied to area damage. I mean, we still have 65% of max life and knocks back. I don't know, maybe it's gonna take this for now.
They say the Lakhuma Desert was once an ocean. Selena, would you have liked to see it?
Maybe it's time for a neck. Create attack speed, all stats, dex int. Okay, that doesn't seem bad actually. Plus 31 survival. Okay. Can I make a better ring these days? I only have this one to try. No, I think this is okay. You want to get erosion and fire if you can. Mm-hmm. It's actually a pretty good ring. Didn't even check what this has. Fire, fire, erosion. We have fire, cold, lightning. Okay. So we're still missing a bit of fire and erosion. How about some chests? That's the erosion, cold, lightning.
We're not fighting some villain. We are fighting an empire.
What are some of the uniques that I want to try to get for this actually? Let me see what it recommends here.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, only cast one curse, additional damage to curse. Curse duration, curse area. Minus 20% additional damage taken from cursed enemies. Damn. There's like some setup I can do where the curse is like automatic around me, right? Definitely go for the speed port. You also only need like 90% because of Fanaticism Aura. Or if you have Griswold and you apply Weaken regularly with Fanaticism, then you can even go as low as like 60 something percent because of the Break the Line passive. You don't need that much crit on like very high cooldown setups at least. And on typical builds only like yeah, around 90. Okay, prepares every 8.4 seconds. And then this one. That is very large. What? I have 240, 250 and it says insufficient. What the hell? Oh, now it says plus 15. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What should D4 copy from Torchlight?
For an item.
There's many things, to be honest. I mean, crafting for starters. Supreme Showdown, which is like the kind of endgame challenges and stuff. It's very cool. Like, they actually have like hard bosses for late game and so on. Okay, we need to go for freeze rate, or what is that called? Frostbitten. Max frostbite, additional damage against frozen. Enemies are afflicted with a fixed amount of frostbite rating. When they are frostbitten, this can be increased by raising max frostbite rating. So this is +6, +21. I'm not sure where else I get frostbite rating. But with this, okay, we get 50. You can, okay, we do this. How much does my damage go down? 71. $69. Okay, so I guess we have like a bit of his cold damage. This is fine. He's erosion damage. So this is something we should probably want to change now. Actually, I want a new weapon. Don't you have like a new weapon? One-handed axe. Wait, does that work? No. Okay, seriously. What? There's something bugged with the skill or something. It just kicks me to the menu when I try to add the Exile socket. What the hell is going on? How much time before I reach a hard boss? That can happen very soon. There's like 20 bosses in the so-called Supreme Showdown, so I have this here. And they scale up very fast, so actually 21 bosses. So I've done the first 2 now. Yeah, it will take a while. What the fuck? I can't add another socket to this skill. What is going on?
The sun is setting.
It just kicks me. I've never seen that. Okay, so is it like... Okay, let's move this. That works. Ah? It worked. Okay, we did it. So, what's the cooldown on this thing now? Can we see it? Cast speed, cooldown. It should be basically permanent now, right?
Only when I could never return
No.
did I realize all its glamour isn't worth
Really? How's it so short?
a black humorous scent.
Maybe 8 seconds. Being cast affects the curse effect resistantly around the caster. Duration of the cooldown is equal to the duration of the curse. So this one has 5 seconds duration. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna remove the cooldown recovery thing. I'm gonna put extended duration. That might help more. Why is it so short? Like with 20% extra, it should be 6 seconds duration. It has a 7-second cooldown. But it looks like it's like half uptime roughly or so. So it's kind of sus. The keyword is not exclamation mark win NPC or exclamation mark Crimson Market. You have to go to their site and sign up there. It's not gonna be a Twitch chat giveaway. So you wanna click that link and then you use the golden ticket there.
Buy or sell?
Question is, can I even buy this thing? Let's say trade house, legendary, and search. Oh, it actually costs way more than I thought. Okay, so I thought like I can maybe get a cheap one here, but apparently not. Okay, let's try chests. One life, one yes, what the fuck? Not all stats. One invest per 40 stats up to 20. What's like the cheapest here? I saw 9. Okay, we don't have that either, I guess. Okay, what about necklace? Random stat buff. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this will be kind of tough to find one, I guess. What else? In Codras, max frostbite rating. Frozen enemies have a 12% chance to explode. Dealing 2 damage equal to 96% of the max life to enemies. Okay. What the fuck is that explodey? But they're also too expensive right now. Okay, what about belts? There's a lot of belts in this game. What are all these buffs on this? Mm-hmm. There's a whole 4 of them. Okay. It's basically mythic. Okay, this thing is also too expensive. Okay, so none of the uniques that I want are actually affordable right now. Good. So we have to do it ourselves for now. What about some weapon? Can I craft something? Chance to multi-strike. Can I get like a better weapon? Yeah, 44 energy. I would like to have something like that, to be honest. Let's see. The setting also only has 5 stats, actually. How can I tell when it has 6 stats? Like a certain item level? This is item level 76, I guess 75 maybe. It might be a breakpoint. This is 3 and 3. This is 3 and 3, level 75. And it seems to be 75 is the cutoff, yeah.
Out of the cages that bind us. Even if it costs us
We don't have any of those.
Even if no one remembers our sacrifice, we will never surrender these claws to the cowards who would enslave us.
Okay. What else can we do? Any of those that we want to save that are kind of decent? Vengeance 1.5. Crit damage against frostbitten. That is actually nice. Right. Save that. Rest mana. We don't care about mana. We don't care about evasion. This is not bad. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. This could be something. Max energy shield and life. This movement. Okay.
Some call me the noble's executioner. On the night of Odyssey,
I think I'm gonna try something with this helm.
dozens of nobles at the court opera house.
Okay, not a bad start. Okay, put crit, yes. Int, dex. Okay, one second focus blessing. Interesting, that's actually right there. But I think we have focus blessing already. From somewhere here. Yeah, and the Sogs and bosses as well, I guess. Where's that helm?
Court opera house.
Okay. 30 survival.
In song,
It's a lot of VS.
golden cages,
So let's try this.
eyes trapped inside.
Let's get a bit more energy shield. Or energy, I mean.
I retreated into
So
swore I would spend my life tearing the masks from those noble
do this here.
faces.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
It's okay. I want to get a new chest. Not really happy with this one. But my resistance are looking kind of good now. I want a bit more fire if I can. A lot of these items are not 75 though, so kind of get 6 mods. We have to go to time mark 6 before we do any big crafting session now, so let's look a bit of this stuff. Recycle all of this. No. Stash all. Okay, easy clap. Okay, we save that for later. Do you want to do this right now? It says remaining attempts 3 out of 6. Wait, why do I have remaining attempts? I can finish this now. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a bit buggy. I think I remember earlier I'd also stopped at 48 and then it just never loaded me in when it was a completed run already. There's a 10 that changes all fist damage to cold in that tree. Yeah, but we already do basically only cold damage, I think. You can probably see the breakdown and see actually where we're at. Let me check. Damage. Cold damage bonus. Can you see the breakdown? It's physical flattered. Physical damage bonus. I'm not sure if we see the flat, the distribution somewhere. The knock is a 50 max. Yeah, I have that. That's the big one. I mean this one. Yes. It says he can only deal, but it doesn't convert. He can only deal cold. 73. How do I unselect this? CP is actually way higher.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Is this the frostbite? Yeah, so I have 12 frostbite right now. And I'm noticing I'm gonna have 62.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
That's even more. So you just somehow need to get to a 38 frostbite rating. And then we can actually freeze stuff. Also there's another thing, which is you want to remove that again, right? Remove. Remove. We do this. We do this. Last 6 seconds. And then it's gonna become almost permanent with this. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Yes, the question is, should I go for this conversion thing until I actually have gear that only has cold damage on it and stuff?
I miss your song.
It might be worth it, because I can make like some big physical weapon, for example, right now, and just convert it all to cold, and that's probably pretty good.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember.
I think we've done this already.
Show me the path to vengeance. The law has failed. I am your judgment. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye.
Man, what if well-thought battle support actually works when I trigger it? It says prepares, skill is ready, triggers the skill once. Supports and pauses, can support summon skills. That's every time it is cast. I wonder if that actually works.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Pulse rage addition increases melee damage. It doesn't really check out. Is that actually 6 seconds? Actually it is. Cooldown 10, okay. I guess there's no indicator for it, so I have to hope it works. I'm not sure if there's like a difference between cast and trigger in this game. Does anyone know that?
I'm waiting for the perfect
So basically I have to get grafted gear, get this Biting Cold curse all around me, and then use that other helm. And that helm gives me 20% extra damage and 20% damage reduction against the cursed enemies, so that's kind of huge. Will be very cool. But I need like a grafted amulet, I think. Do this. Outlaw. What do you get from Outlaw again? Oh my god, the teleporting around is crazy actually on this event here.
Noble or rat, your time is up.
Oops.
Who's next on the list?
What the fuck? On the boss fight, thank you very much. What do you want now? Yeah, what can I do? I can't do anything. Played up to SS5 with 3 stars so far. Nice. Okay. This one is done. Okay, one more here. I'm almost on time mark 6 now. Happy. Let's go. Boss time. Okay, let's try this without this. Yeah, let's change this. I can also craft actually. Do we have? Yes, yes, yes. What the fuck? Wait, can I change this? Reconstruct. Oh my god. Ouch. Holy. Wait, how does it work again? It does a lot of damage, but risky. So I can't actually stop it, I think, for like 2-3 seconds or so. It just keeps going. Okay, I need, what is that? Wildlands? Steel Forge. I'm just saying now, where I see. Where's the guy?
wants to pass through here.
Okay, that should probably do it.
As you wish.
Oh, we only need one. Oh well.
Carefully. Today's reckoning for tomorrow's freedom.
Blah. And we're gonna go all in on the frostbite rating. I need to check where else I can get frostbite rating. I can probably craft it on something.
Faulty intel.
That thing got me by surprise.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your stall. There's your opening.
It's the defense, which could be fun. It's a co-op thing. Oh, I could try that at some point. I don't think I've ever done it, actually. Bonkers. But I think this is like also some sort of like late game thing now. So I'm not sure when you're supposed to even do that. But I know it's like one of the event things. I think I should get some like pulls for that and so on. I use int actually, yeah. I use int and dex. Go for it for me. So kind of giga stat stack here. Do the stats actually do anything besides main stat damage in this game? I'm not sure right now.
And remember who sent you to.
Skill and minion damage. Yeah, no. They actually do nothing.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Plus 10 frostbite, okay. So when I have all these nodes here, I will be at 81. So I need 19 more. So it's not helm. What about neck? Attack, aggression. That's kind of nice. % chance to gain a barrier for every 5 meter you move. You know what? I wonder if that works as a flicker. Okay, it's not neck.
In the end.
So here's max frostbite on rings. I can get 10. Okay, I can get 2 rings that have the plus 10 basically. Actually, one of them can have plus 9. And it's enough.
Eye for an eye.
Flames blaze in your chest, and I will take it with the tip of my blade. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me.
I don't think Tal Meteor is the best wizard speed build. I should try Typhon. In the cube season, it's actually kind of nice to go Ella Walker and the 2 weapons.
I smell blood on the wind.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. remember.
Typhon. Some name. Try Typhon. It's very nice in the cube season right now because you can have Elder Walker and the 2 weapons. I played that a bunch.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Ah, hey. Maxus?
Watchdog in a oh, you poor little thing.
Yeah, I was showing it off earlier, but I'll do it again soon when we get closer to the giveaway. So it's 1 hour until the PC giveaway, guys, on Queen's Market. They're here in chat if you have questions. Oof. Dude, this pool on the ground just insta-kill me, what the hell? You can also follow their Twitch channel, guys. Crimson Blue Carnival. They actually stream sometimes and do also small giveaways there and stuff. Okay, 1 more here.
Claws come out.
And I think we're in time mark 6 then.
One less watchdog. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
I think I should go down here. Do you have a preview? I see now, Maxus. Okay, the PC is already did last time, right? What are we gonna have this time exactly? Because I wasn't sure what it's gonna be this time. Anything how the boss just like stands there for like 3 seconds at the start. Can I finish him? Oh, so close. Oh, he dropped FE. Nice. Time mark 6 time. Let's go. We got +1 again. And a bunch of legendaries. Any of them worth anything? Probably not. Dagger. Can we use dagger? Okay, dagger is okay. So maybe we can craft this thing a bit. It's actually already an upgrade in one of my slots. So we can see. Maybe some library again, that's actually not terrible. This is advanced. Does it actually work properly? This gear physical damage? It seems so. Okay. How to do the empowerment here? Do I actually have always have to go to this guy? Okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
46, pretty good. Okay. Anything else? Actually, now equipping this in main hand seems like it's going up as well. 127. 99. Sus. What? Okay, I think I had some buff that probably dropped here. Interesting. Is this a little one? Oh, it's empty affix actually. You can now go for elemental damage, now I realize that. Any fizz? Replace the fizz, which was probably a bad idea. Okay, F. Okay, how much energy do we have now? We got almost 50 extra energy. How's the mana looking? Bad. I guess at some point we don't need this anymore when you have a lot of ES. We're getting there slowly. Anything else we can do here? Blind. Chance to miss. Could be something actually. Anything else that helps me, like debuff or something? I don't think I want to do this full power thing. I'll just put blind on his thing, because why not? Anything else you can put here? What if I remove one here? I want to see what I can put on these. %9% aura effects. I mean, it's just for free, actually. Not sure if I want that overblind. This will be 50. This will be 50. Okay. 2k live, 1300 ES. It's actually not that terrible, I suppose. Did it pull us Torchlight from the Steam shop? Not that I know. Space Shark Torchlight should actually lead you to the Steam page now. Oh man. Okay, this map mod I have is kinda terrible. Where I lose my blessings randomly. But then I lose my haste and then I can't do my flicker. Oof. Okay, I do not want to run that mod actually. That is scuffed. In the middle of attacking, I just lose my stuff.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I get it back instantly, but not before it goes on cooldown if I'm already attacking. So that's scuffed.
Look me in the eye
Okay.
and remember.
And Nella doesn't like the system. Yeah, in Netherlands the game is banned, I think. So add affix. Okay, reset. Okay. So I have to press reset if it's like something that breaks. Yo, boiler. Morning. How you do?
Noble or rat, your time is up.
You enjoy the game? Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I mean, I was sponsored for the season start and stuff, but I think I actually like way past that already. I'm just blasting right now. It's fun, so. Around for the next 24 hours. Org. Okay, so let's meet up tomorrow. When do you usually get up? Or get on at least? I don't think I'm gonna log into D4 now anymore tonight, but we can do it tomorrow.
You're opening. Look me in the eye and remember.
Finish the tower in D4 season. Nope. I'm gonna do 2-man with Boiler tomorrow actually. And then we have to also get some rank 1 2, 3, 4-man as well at some point. We haven't made it on any serious group pushing yet. And I probably have one of the biggest Oradins on hardcore, so I should try, I guess. And I also want to use my supports. I have 5 support characters made, although I don't like the support Paladin very much, so I wouldn't mind skipping that part. I want to play support Druid and support Barb a little bit, at least, on softcore and hardcore, so we'll see about that. Plus I have to get the rank 1 on the Paladin right now. We're number 2 only.
Look me in the eye and remember.
Lots of stuff to do still. Yeah, support Paladin is not very fun, I think. I'm more excited about Barb, especially.
Rat, your time
Yeah, up for 4 or 5 hours now. Okay. Alright. So we can do like some group stuff maybe like later in the evening or something tomorrow. What are you up to in general, Border, right now?
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
By the way, Sepke, have you tried Erika 3? This is your thing. Hightail and making some guides. Okay. How's that? Oh, pfft.
Outside the
Holy.
cage, no place can hold me. Look me in the eye.
FE? Log in.
Who sent you to your grave?
Bit shadow in the EA. Okay.
One less watchdog.
I haven't seen anything about the game. I'll check it out, I guess.
Look me in the eye. And remember who show me the path to vengeance.
You heard it's Omega Disparage.
I'm waiting for
Wait, why is it Disparage?
opportunity.
I think it's pretty OP so far. Just a bit of a struggle of survival, but you know, once you figure that out, I think it's gonna be fine.
There's your opening.
Okay, but I mean, you can always get tanky in this game if you want now. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I definitely notice I'm dying more than usual. But it's also the first time I play a melee character at all. I've actually never played melee in this game. So that's also an interesting experience, yeah.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Melee is busted in this game. Well, melee, right? Okay, we should do some stuff here. Okay. Okay, this seems like me a very crappy one. So let's see what happens.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Just one heart.
Lemma 2, Sparkle, Tangle, aka copying what Palstone is doing. That's never a bad idea.
The surgery.
Okay, so this was very short. I also didn't get that much of it. So I think activity means there's more guys coming out. So it's probably like the number of enemies that spawn, right? Okay, abandon. It's kind of weird that I always have to press abandon and then get kicked out, then you have to start again. Interesting. Okay, let's go Giga Pest. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? How did this one get removed? Should I have fused the big guy, maybe? I think I should have done the big guy. Dude, I'm getting such Hearthstone Battleground vibes, it's crazy, actually, in this game. It's like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. You know, I have like a Murloc with like 2 million damage. Oh, they became like a different guy now. Does this work? No, it's still boss fight. Nothing really happened. I have no idea what these skulls do. Okay, 540. That seems good, I guess. So these boss monsters here. Let's see. I have an exclamation song command jokes.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. Look me in the eye. I have this is the essence of life.
Okay, so there's like the stuff on the ground there. That's bad.
Chaos.
That's really bad, actually, holy. We're kind of holding on with our life pool, but not with the ES.
Than ever to the truth. And to madness.
So I wonder if it just boosts like the quantity of some of these monsters to like 5,000. Actually, I'm just sitting here for like half an hour killing shit, or what?
We'll soak the wound in leeches and mud.
Or is it activity? I mean,
Sprout in no time.
oh my god, man! I keep teleporting for all this shit. Okay, we did make it too hard today, so we can kind of do this. That's a lot, guys. What's my XP in here, actually? Is my XP moving, even? I don't really see my XP moving. Is there no XP? What the fuck? Maybe at the end. Cope. Yeah, I realize, actually, my XP bar is not moving at all in here. Sedge. It's a lot of guys. Okay. I got a compass. Okay. A lot of loot. This one says minus 2.9 damage. Let me try to craft something on that thing. Hmm. Maybe it was a bit too premature. Oh, no, it's fine actually. Anything good we got here? Hell nah. This one we can save. This one is not a bad start, I think. It's only 73, so I guess I can only have 5 mods. No, I can have 6 actually, even though it's eye level 73. Interesting. I'm gonna save that for later. He's +7 max frostbite, but shitty base. Okay. Yeah, 0 XP is a bit sad. Okay, abandon. Let's do another one. We have 2 more actually. Okay, we can do the same thing again. Chrysalis specimen, so you do full pest. And have at least 2 groups, plus 45 quantity to all monster each time you add a monster. Okay, let's try to go full pests. Fuck, we didn't get the extra. Wait, where's the remove? What? It says add the quantity and then remove one of a different archetype. It didn't do that. Oh, I think it removed this one and it added a new one. Okay. So the pest was added there. Oh shit, this became a different guy. Oof. Okay, there's one more pest you have to get rid of. Oh my god. So this thing has one activity and this one as well. So there's only one guy spawning and that's it. Okay, it seems to make a very shitty run. Question is, would I even do this? Or do I just abandon it right away?
Surgery begins.
I guess we'll see how long this lasts now.
This is the essence
Do we need Battle Pass to play Erika 3? Yes. This is the new hero that's on the Battle Pass. The old heroes, you can play all of them just like that, but not the new one. You abandon every case so I don't have at least 3 red rewards.
Oh, you poor
Yeah, I have no idea what these rewards even do. Like, what are they even?
I'll tan you a new
I'm trying to figure that out right now. What level are you, Sepke?
one waiting. We're closer than ever to the truth.
Yeah, I feel like so far this whole Vorax thing has been a giant waste of time, but I do have one nice helm that I can try to craft that has biting cold curse potential, but I need like the materials for it, and I don't have the materials right now. That means higher variety of reward cache. Okay. Ah, so there's like the 6 icons. These are the 6 things you open, the tanks at the end.
I've got some coarse bread and a bit of salt.
Okay, so there's like a rare and there's a normal. Okay, I see now.
In no time.
It's very lucrative later. Okay. So I figured this would be a very short encounter because I didn't have much activity, but it seems like the activity has not really any bearing on the length of the encounter. It still seems to spawn like a fuck ton of monsters. Rotten Organ Matchless. Okay. You got some stuff, I guess. Okay, we have one more. So you have this thing again. Okay, let's try another round. We don't have any pests actually. Okay, I have 2 times the scalpel now, but it didn't proc so far. I don't get it. So there's no other rarity after this, right? If I do Awaken. So these are bosses already. All monsters have 30 activity, magic monsters have 60, and rare monsters and bosses have 120. Okay. Yeah, but these are just common, so it's kind of shit. Do I just do it anyway? What times do I do this? Mate, it got downgraded to a rare, to a magic. What the fuck? Okay, I got one rare again thing, I guess. So let's try it.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Mutation randomizes everything. I thought mutation only randomizes
This is the essence
the type, basically.
chaos.
But it actually like went down. I thought, you know, it can't go down in rarity or something at least. Can we get the bosses just like randomly drop loot here? But okay.
Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry. I've got some coarse bread and a bit of salt. We'll cure it like a ham. It'll stop bleeding in no time.
Yeah, randomized rarity. Okay, so I guess it mutate might be really good to use on like the common and magic guys. So try to get like a boss or a rare guy. Okay.
How come my samples never live long enough for me to finish my research? The surgery.
Trying to figure out if I should use the OBS or Streamlabs OBS. I mean, for the streamer client benefits, or what is that, Wilmore? Okay, a lot of embers here, actually. Okay, lots of stuff. Alright. We got a talent. What do you got? Brainwave emitter. Worth nothing. Can I try to craft my helm now? Let's see. Take out. We have 4. So you can add 4 affixes, but not reroll anything. Actually, I have advanced as well. Let's do suffix. Let's do prefix. Okay.
Never forget that night.
Oof.
The fire at the court opera.
So we have the mana regeneration with the users and the projectile speed.
Song.
Rest is okay, I guess.
Golden cages.
And now
Innocent eyes trapped inside. As the blood-red dawn broke,
we want this one.
I retreated into the shadows and swore.
We have. Wait, is that a word? Siren.
Tearing the masks from those nobles' hypocritical faces.
Can we choose where? No. Solid suture. What the fuck is? What is that?
Suture.
Suture. Okay. Okay, so I can select which one, but I can't choose where it goes. And replace the rares, of course. So the question is that even an upgrade of the regular unique? Wait. Siren face guard, let's see. Cold damage to spells. Yeah, okay, I guess it is, because this thing actually has nothing. So it's better than nothing. So do you think, do we want to equip that? Minus 20% damage. And minus 15 survival. Yikes, man. You want a lot higher on that skill? Level 13? Wait, let me see. I don't think this matters too much on the curse, no. It's plus 35% at level 16. Okay, I can't really see the others, I guess.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So 20 is 39. 13, yeah, it's like 1% per level, it seems. Yeah, but oof, man.
Alina, would you have liked to see it?
Actually, wait, now it says plus damage. Somehow. Before it was showing minus. There's a lot of minus survival though. Do I really want to do that? Let's see the difference.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
22. Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We have to wait for the rage. Okay. Definitely noticeable, actually. So it seems to check out. So it's roughly 8.3%, and then the curse itself is like 33, I think. So yeah. So can I still craft on this? But then I have a risk of removing my legendary thing again, right? So I should have done this before. But maybe it's gonna say, okay, fuck it, it's gonna use that. I didn't wanna live anyway, right? What's that? Wait, you can't do energy on this thing? Oh no, here it is. Huge. Okay, did we lose anything actually? Why do they all show red, by the way? Even though they have the thing. So should I get Mercurial Torment? Wait, can I have 2 on the same item? What? Okay, what is Mercurial Torment? I don't have it. Additional elemental damage to enemies with elemental ailments. Ooh, yeah, that's actually kind of juicy. But I haven't gotten one yet.
We will rip the masks from every hypocrite and shatter the cages
Mats for higher tiers of affix are also hella expensive. Okay.
our lives, even if no one remembers our sacrifice.
Well, if you can have multiple of these, wait, can you have like the entire item full of legendary effects or what? Is there like some limit? Also some rerolls the values of all affixes on gear. Ah, you can actually change the level of the curse as well. This is so far the only Vortex item I've found, by the way. After all this. Just 2, okay. Do they have to be from different categories, or can it be 2 helms or 2 amulets, for example? That is definitely kind of interesting, though. And there was also this other helm I was trying to buy. Which was, hey, it's, I don't know. Where is it? I don't see it. Hecate's Vision. Here. So you can actually combine this as well, and that would be insane, because they're all auto-cursed, and then I get this as well. That's gonna be crazy. You know, I mean, yours have different intentionally, okay. So also it's a critters thing, let's put this in a stash. Yeah, rip my survival, I guess, but big damage. So that's what I go for. Okay guys, I also see it's time. So I'm gonna pull the winner for the Crimson Market giveaway in a moment, so let me show this off one more time. before we continue here. Crimson Market. Alright. So we have a PC to give away today. By these guys. Just about now, so the time is just elapsed, I guess. It's midnight. So the way to sign up for this, you have one last chance. You go to this website, the link is there. For you guys, I'll link it real quick. So if you don't know anything about this, you can use the golden ticket. It's like a one-time free entry into their loyalty club, which is like some subscription model they have for their members, which gives them perks, including these giveaways, but you can enter for free. You just need a PayPal or Stripe account to sign up. So they know that you don't cheat, basically. But it will charge you nothing for the first 30 days. And you can also cancel it or leave if you don't like it, and so on. But as long as you are in the club, you are going to be in the giveaway, which I'm going to pull in a second. So now is the last chance to sign up. And then you can win a PC up to $10,000 worth, or take the cash if you don't want the PC itself. But they do these really cool custom builds, so I definitely recommend. For example here, these are some of the previous rewards that people have won. Custom builds, one-of-a-kind PCs, very cool stuff. Usually like around some of the like AVG releases and stuff. So here was like the Diamond Vessel, the Spiritborn PC. Here's the last Epoch PC, and so on. The last month actually they gave away this Live PC here. It was this one for the Diablo launch. So that was a pretty badass one. I'm not sure what the one today will look like, but they do cool stuff. And yeah, so there's 600 people right now. You don't have to be necessarily present here right now for the poll to get the win. So anyone who's in the loyalty club is going to be in. And there's also a supplemental reward. So at 800 members, if they hit that, in 3 weeks it's going to be also a console, like one of these here, as like a bonus. So that happens as well sometimes. And yeah, otherwise, like there's gonna be another one next month and so on. So go check it out. I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes, and then we're gonna pull. Yeah, Crimson Blue Carnival, this is Maxus from the Crimson Market. So if you have any questions, guys, he's in chat right now. Yeah, it has happened. The people just signed up and boom, they got it. And there's like, you know, also like long-term members, you know, that sometimes win. So it's like a bit of mix of, okay, the free guys and the long-term members. Why can I not have credit card if you don't have a PayPal account? That you have to ask Maxus. It's just how the system is set up, I guess. Wait, are both of you guys here right now? Maxus and Greg? Greg isn't here, okay. I don't have Stripe either. Sedge. Okay, quick, Sophie. I'm gonna look at 3 maps here, and then we're gonna do the pull. Ouch! Ooh. Okay. This guy's not blasting me. I thought I went far enough, apparently not. Dude, you get so much of this Vorak stuff, actually. I did 1 map now, or the 2, and I got 5 again. And there might be more. Why does it always pop up in the middle of a fucking boss fight, by the way? This was happened earlier as well. Okay, I can do this thing. Wait, did it happen? Advanced 3 stars. Ah, you have to click this here. Okay. Collect all the chests listing along the path to get more rewards.
In the end, they were for us.
Okay, retreat. What does that mean? Okay, got some stuff. What is this? Oh, this is bad, right? We lose life. Maybe get a 1 here. There's a question mark. Maybe try this. Retreat 6 cells, man. That's a lot of cells.
In the sun for a while.
Advance 1.
The moon. Have a good stretch. Sharpen our claws. A hunter must rest.
Advance 4, get a big chest. Advance 2, get another chest.
I hear your breath, your heart,
Get all the chests of destiny.
fear and doubt. The
Wait, I don't want to continue or what?
I will emerge from the shadows.
What does it continue now? Ah, so this was upgraded now. Ah, I don't have more now. Okay, so start counters. Okay. Any booba enjoyers? Okay, how does it work again? Ouch, man, what the fuck? These guys blast. What the hell?
No place can hold me.
I guess this might be erosion damage or something. Oh my god, man.
Time is up.
It's like 2-shot. Okay.
The devil. The hermit. The emperor.
God.
Outside the golden
Okay, these guys are insane, man. I'm getting deleted here. What is the beam? They shoot like 2,000 projectiles.
I have no time for your life.
How many attempts do I have? I know in the Warlock thing, I can only like revive 6 times, I think.
It hurts.
Okay, I think they actually shoot the stuff out when I kill them. Use up all the challenge returns. Revive in town or reset, okay. F. Alright, I guess I got most of it down. Holy fuck. Use unplayable against Emperor on the recovery. Wait, who's Emperor again? Build somewhere. Yeah. It's not mine. Okay, I think it's time, guys. So we are 10 minutes past the timer. Let's do it. We're doing a spin for the Christmas market. Okay, so here's all the names. But first I have to do the spin for the PC as well. Where was that again?
The nobles treated us like
Okay, here we go.
filing our claws and locking us in tiny cages.
No.
We lost our home.
Ah, this is like the one where we do it.
Our instincts as hunters. Now that each
Wait,
sandstorm
where's the
is a
link?
distant dream. I don't dare hope to return.
Max, does he have it right now?
Only to one day crush the air
So I have the one with the wheel.
cage with my own hands.
We need to get the other one. Was it here? Okay, here we go. Okay, so here we determine the tier of the reward. So basically there's 4 different tiers. The biggest one is up to 10k, which can either be the PC or in cash, and then the same for the others. There's 4.5, 3.5, and 2.5. Beast is a small one. Cooked is bigger. Hectic is the second biggest, and then Crimson is the big one. So first we determine the size. Let's go. Yeah, I got it. Did you figure it out, by the way, Sophie? And this looks like
From every
Hectic.
and shadow
Almost Crimson.
that binds
Wait, this is the second biggest, right? They're actually next to each other here.
no one.
Okay, so it's the 4.5.
We will never surrender these
Close.
to the cowards who would
Alright,
slay
and now the wheel. I'm gonna refresh it one more time. This is the wrong one. Okay, here. So this is the wheel of all the names. Doing bloody bosses. Okay. Alright. Well, good luck to everyone. Send it. Just a couple of names. I really like this wheel actually. It's so cool. With the like 600 slices. And okay, the cable guy. Wait, I remember that name. I think it's on my chat actually. But I'm not sure if they're here today. But I think I remember that name. Congratulations. Alright. So I won a $4,500 PC for the Crimson Market.
I hear your
Yeah, he's definitely from chat.
heart, every flicker of fear and doubt. The moment you relax, I will emerge from
So congratulations. Okay, so I forward that, and Crimson Market will figure it out. GG. Thanks to the Crimson Market for sponsoring it on the PC for our community. That's two 16 GB sticks of RAM for 4,500. Yeah, soon, guys. Soon. Oh man. Okay. Yo, thanks, Maxis.
carefully.
I wonder if they're here right now. That's certainly a name from chat.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
They're gonna be very happy, I guess, when they come back. I mean, it's like also like, you know, people from like other communities. So in the past, Rex also like, working with the Crimson Market as well. So there were like people from his community. There's like a bunch of other streamers that they're working with. So they're not all from just like my chat and stuff. And then like some of the like long-term like Crimson Market members, I guess. So I don't really recognize all the winners or so, but this is certainly one I do. That's cool.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent.
This game funny.
Me the path to vengeance.
Yes. But it's also very fun, actually.
Has failed. I am your judgment.
It's not a comedy show. I mean, they have some very questionable designs sometimes. For example, this tarot card encounter. I found that very funny, to be honest.
Your wicked bloodline ends here. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to the grave. Assassination.
I managed to eat like all of the fireballs, man, holy. I have no idea what's going on with the card things. Yeah, same. So it has like different outcomes and there's like different encounters. I'm not sure if that actually matters for anything. But there's like different encounters and then you collect like 10 of these cards and then once you have 10 you can play this like little board game I was doing with the like back and forth. Basically like Mensch ärgere dich nicht. I have no idea what this name is in English.
I miss you so.
What is that game called? Ah, shit. Oh, FE. Yoink. Can't click on my fucking browser. What's going on? Ludo. That's the game. Yeah. This. It's a very fun game, Ario. I'm gonna continue this character a bit. I like this Warrock stuff actually, with the crafting your own legendary gear, it's kinda cool.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent.
Wow, sauerkraut. I'm really not in the mood to do German WoW gaming. If anything, I would join OnlyFans. And I did a little bit last time actually, but I didn't really like, play much. But I mean, it's also like terrible timing, right? This was like right on Diablo 4 launch, so obviously not gonna play WoW then. And you know, for such an adventure, I would need something like 1,000 hours, let's say. At least 500 hours, I would say, and that's, you know, that's basically an entire like full 13-hour a day blast for an entire month kind of deal. And that's quite a lot of time, to be honest, you know.
Look me in the eye. And
Can I finally do one of these? I think I'm still missing one after this.
carefully. A debt paid in blood.
One more, okay.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Wait, back to Fateful Contest? Oh. Wait, I don't get it. So it has 0 remaining attempts, but it says still back to Fateful Contest. I don't really get it. So, is that still open or not then?
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The lock.
Fuck.
Outside the golden cage. No place can hold me.
I really don't like how often I'm dying at this, to be honest.
And remember
To do something.
send you to your grave.
Plus 5 max frostbite is actually kind of a huge upgrade here. And I'm gonna get 2 more of those. So 2 more levels, and then we can get maybe a ring or 2, and we're gonna have freeze, and we're gonna be a lot safer and a lot more damage as well, I think. Yes, I'm German, but just because I'm German doesn't mean I want to do sauerkraut. This one was done, right? Let's do another round. More past stuff. Okay, I only have 1 non-pass right now. Guy has a lot of quantity. I need to add some activity to this guy, and it's gonna be insane, actually. Dude, this guy has 1,400 quantity. What the fuck, man? I need to add some activity, and it's gonna be insane, but I can't get any, man. Okay, okay, it's getting somewhere, actually. You're getting like 3 rare tanks, I guess. Okay, let's see it. Which character and build do I play? I'm playing Erika 3, which is the new hero for the Battle Pass. And the build is Frostspike by Mia Kitten. I just linked it in chat earlier. Actually, someone has a link, maybe. It's kind of funny how it's going around in a circle. You get an Archetype in a while, you can freely take them at 1 time since there's no slots. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep the 6 pests basically because of this thing I had at the start. They need to change the tooltips to actually like fit the screen, because sometimes the tooltip's not incomplete. It's kind of stupid. Had to pay for this character? Yes, actually. For this one in particular, yes. The others you can all play without. But the new one is usually part of the Battle Pass. And there's plenty of good builds on all the other heroes as well, so don't worry about it. It's just that I wanted to try the new one here. For future Crimson girls, just sign up earlier. Will they still be in the running if I downgrade to merchant tier? Yeah, so the tiers on the Crimson Market, they give you like different perks and different amount of like loyalty points every month. So as long as you have more than 0 loyalty points, you're basically in the run. So yeah, any tier works basically. Got an FE and some other stuff. Okay, not terrible. Alright. Gemma 2 is very good this season. That's the Flames of Pleasure, Gemma?
I smell blood on the wind.
It's the cold one, okay. So the flames is the third one, I guess.
Outside the golden cage.
But how am I supposed to survive later, actually? It's gonna be crazy.
Perfect opportunity.
Like, I have 1k ES, 3k, 2k life. And this is time mark 6. With like no mods. That's insane.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your
Yeah, this is basically like Flicker Strike from PoE here. What we are
careful.
blasting. But it has a bit more control, like you can choose when to stop and when to start, so that's a bit better. So when I die, it's basically my own mistake most of the time. No, wait, what? No more Terran trials can be activated. So what the fuck do I do now? I guess I do this. Okay.
Your wicked bloodline ends here. Outside the golden
Insane, man.
no place can hold me. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
The devil.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
I'm making like 12 tarot cards instead of 10. Interesting.
Look me in the eye.
Okay.
Show me the path to vengeance.
What is this tangle thing, by the way? Is it a new skill, or what is that? It's like brands. Ah, yeah, okay, I remember. I saw that in that was in the preview, right?
Suffer cruelty,
That seems very nice.
nor do we grant forgiveness.
Brands are comfy.
Look me in the eye. And remember,
But this thing still goes off after the boss is dead. Kinda funny.
carefully.
Can you do the tangle with like any skill? Is it like a Arcanist brand? I think so, right?
A debt paid in blood. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Tangle is just support, okay.
Claws come out. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
My god, man. These guys are ridiculous at that charge. You have to dodge that.
Noble, I'm waiting for the perfect
So many. How many revive tokens I can actually have? I feel like I've died so much and I still have revive tokens. Not sure how that happens. Where do you get them?
I smell blood on the wind.
Not too low level.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, but I also don't want to lose like 20% XP per map, right? So I don't know. I guess, you know, later we want to actually figure out our defenses, right? Right now I just don't have defenses, I guess. Later we're probably gonna have them. But, yeah.
Reckoning for tomorrow's freedom.
Until now you only lose 5. Yeah, but it would still be like an entire map or so right now, no? Or close to it, I guess.
For the perfect opportunity.
So then we're gonna progress here. Let's get a level up though, and we are about to hit something big. One more actually, then we get the... Oh, 2 more actually. Okay. One more, then we can try to craft the rings at the Frostbitten. And let's see, that will probably help us a lot. Can we freeze bosses as well? Do we freeze bosses when you do this? That would be insane. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna eat the XP tokens.
Branded with the decay of the night. Sink into the night.
Oh. Should've just finished him, I guess.
The abyss awaits.
Happy? Probably have like 10 now or so. They start dropping slowly. Another boss.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
The higher level, the higher cost of tokens. Interesting. What is actually like world record pace for like level 100? I don't know how fast it is in this game actually, when you try. Dude, what? There's actually no way to not get hit by the beam. Here. What the fuck? Because this one is so slow and the other one is so fast. I had to go through it.
For the perfect opportunity.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
I get those 2 done.
Carefully.
And 96 and pay 10 tokens, Monka.
Your wicked bloodline ends here. Look me in the eye. And remember who
We have another War Axe thing again. Crazy how fast they appear. When did the new season start? Like 2 days ago now? Almost.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember
Voidlands Zero boss that preceded this one actually quite cool and fair. Wasn't Voidlands like this weird like golden shaman guy that did like absolutely nothing?
Show me the path to vengeance. I'm waiting
Yeah, not anymore, I know. But I mean, you know, this seemed like some super outdated design, right? From like 5 years ago or something. But they updated it with like some new boss with like... I mean, I like the boss. I think it's not a bad boss. Just kind of weird that I can get stuck there and then I cannot dodge the beam, so... I guess I could go in a better starting position instead of the one I was in.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
You can also break if you're unlucky. Okay, but Supreme Soldier you can always just retry, right? That's not that bad.
And remember who sent you to your grave. Carefully.
Hi, Blue Skies, by the way. Yeah, this game has a lot of crazy features, actually, right? Map overlay in my ARPG.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember. Show me the path to vengeance.
Trying to get a void charm point from it in T8. Yeah, arguing Supreme Showdown 20 sounds rough, actually. And it's like pretty high end, right?
One less watchdog.
I wonder how many people actually try hardcore in this game, since it comes out like 1 month after the season launch. I guess there's like a very tiny player base in hardcore. But I don't know if that's actually a thing, like at all. Wow.
A debt. To be paid in blood. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent
5 to 6 trillion DPS, that's all DPS.
I smell blood on the wind. Who's next on the list?
Look, this is the boss that actually is the Vorax guy. What they're based on. This guy's at a charge. This is the boss here, and he's easier than any of those packs. It's okay. How's this game compared to B4? Extremely zoomy. And I don't know what else. I guess more stuff you can do with, like, you know, struts and different content to farm and so on. More high-end stuff as well. Very high quality of life in this game in general. Good crafting system. Ditch. Ugh, it drives me here, man. What? I should have just finished these guys. Would have been fine. It's kind of weird, man. And they debate you with those lines, and then they shoot out like after like a few seconds multiple times. So I have to not get debated, actually. And then you should be fine. TLI's dopamine instant raider. Actually, let me try this again.
You travel through thunderclouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first
God, this is so much damage actually. When you find the right damage window, this guy just insta melts. Okay, I need there and we need here. Okay, let's get some blistering lava sea.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Tread carefully. There, you're opening. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave. Show me the path to vengeance.
What's wrong with the Supreme Showdown this season? Don't they just like rotate the bosses around and some stuff like that?
Noble or wrath, your time is up. Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Oh, pff. Okay, we should not go for this whirlwind. still don't know what these like unknown surgical instruments do. These bosses drop them, but I have no idea what they are. And I also don't even know where to find them in my inventory. It's just like when you start the next run or something. Ah, I can find you the pirates. Gives when you start a Vortex run, tells you what it'll do. Okay. But the thing is, like, every time you start a Vortex run, you have some choices anyway, no? So are they like upgraded or like something like that? Or is it like more of them? Like, there's always 3 choices. I've never seen a different number than 3 choices. We did it. Shows up as a card before they pop up. Ah. So it's just like on the next one. I'm gonna try it now actually. So let's see. She's actually pretty tanky. Holy. Free scrap. Is this game pay to win? A little bit, yeah. Okay, we got this. So it's time to finally make some rings at some point. And then we can actually have 100 frostbite, I think, right? Should try to craft rings now. Let's see. We have 81 frostbite, so we need 19 from 2 rings combined. And it rolls to 10, so it's gonna be kind of tough. Okay, let's see if we got anything cool. So far, no unique that's really worth a damn. Armor, life, attack speed, skill, attack skill cost. I don't think we need that, really. Wait, can I add anything on these affixes? This evasion thing, for example? Random affix, base affix? No, right? I can't add these. They're just there. Fixed affix. Okay, so should actually look for some that have bonus affixes, I guess. And not just nothing. What do you have right now? There's absolutely nothing, actually. But even if they're blue, what's the difference actually? So these are blue, these are white, and this goes to 20. Okay, so the white ones are just shit anyway. Oh, Vorax helm, lock that thing. Vorax chest, okay. Cold dress, lightning rest, okay, so we're gonna do something with that one. Erosion rest also sounds nice. Oh, there's 8 to max frostbite. Oh wait, I can reroll this, right? I'm not sure if I have the embers for that. So this thing actually has the mod I want already, and fist damage. So that's gonna be huge. Maybe it's time for a new chest as well at some point. Let's see what I can do with those. First of all, I can get something better here, right? Affliction effect, movement speed, and evasion. Attack speed. I guess attack speed is just better than nothing. So let's just take that. Actually goes up a lot. 4% life, I'll take it. What about this thing? Attack and cast speed, I'll take that. Cold skill, crit damage. So we are critting. How much actually? Cold damage bonus, attack speed. We have 30% crit right now. Okay. Let's knock this. I also need only one more level, then we have like more space in our slates, so we can work on that afterwards. Okay, so let's see. We lost the values of our affixes on the gear. Okay, it's only 20 sand. Okay, so perfect. So this ring already has what we need. So we need one more ring with the max frostbite, which needs to be tier 3. And then we need a bunch of res on these. So what do we have in terms of resistances right now? So I need fire a lot. And my current rings have lightning, cold, lightning, erosion. Lightning, cold, fire, erosion. Okay, so one of them is cold anyway. So you kind of need any of the resistances, to be honest. So it is what it is, I guess. This one is actually kind of nice. So do we start with that? This one says T4. It's probably too low, huh? So let's try this one. Okay, here, 6 to 10. But you only have 13 of the matchless. Oh. Okay, GG. So now I have to fix these. Trying to get some int or something. Maybe I'll take that. T7 fire rest is a bit shit. T3 cold rest sounds better. Okay, so let's see this. And let's try this one. Oh, this thing already has the advanced fist damage there, okay. Yeah, the fist damage is okay, I guess. Getting a lot more rest on these items now, 14 is kinda nice. Crit strike rating. Actually doesn't add that much damage. 10 erosion res. Okay, so I have to reroll. We have to divine one of them to 10 and one of them to 9. Okay, so my cold res is slightly overcapped. Lightning is a bit lacking. This is erosion, cold, lightning. So we can leave out the cold, get big lightning, get some fire maybe. That would be nice. Not sure which chest is better here. This one looks a bit stronger. It has 6% life there. What do we have for advanced? There's a bunch of block, stats, crit, strength. Okay. I actually do not really want to call that much. And the strength doesn't really help us. Shit. Okay. Try to get some lightning rest on this thing. Here we go, T3 lightning. Maybe hit erosion on this one as well. That's cold. Kinda don't want to give out the life, to be honest. There's like 4.5% damage though. So is that thing an upgrade at all? That's a bit of extra survival. Need to get energy on this, I guess.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
I'll take that. Okay, my cold dress is at 66, fire 50, lightning is a bit low. That thing is kind of low, so we don't have another neck though. Okay, so let's try to fix these up. So he's a 9. We only look at the frostbite here. And here's a 10. Okay, so GG. So that's it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Huh.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
So how often can I freeze him? Okay, it seems like I can freeze him like half the time roughly. But he's still acting. Like I see he's like moving and stuff. Let's see this in action, I guess. Yeah, now I need to get a neck that has a bit more lightning rest or something. Or what else can I get lightning rest? It already has lightning on it. That's the thing. I need a new build actually. This build is not it. Empty affix available for blending. Ah, this is like the Oasis thing, right?
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis?
Do I have any other stuff? Absolutely not. Okay. I guess you can buy it at some point. +1 to max tenacity. Kinda good stuff, yeah. Additional max damage. +1 jump, agility blessing. Channel stacks. Actually a lot of good stuff. All skill levels. 99, 50, okay. Oh, that's even crazy stuff here. I guess it's gonna be giga expensive. But stuff like this here, how much is this? Gloomy? I'm kind of curious how much is this?
Buy or sell?
Hey, Labe.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so where do I find this? What the fuck is game props? What the fuck, man? These things are expensive as well. Okay, here we go. Okay, so curious, how much is the level 9 thing? 1800. Okay. 900.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
In final job, extreme cold. What is extreme cold again? 300. Okay, crazy. Okay, what are these? 2. Okay, 1 to 2. And what are the others?
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
In level 5, freight times. Anything else that would be cool here? That is like relatively cheap. Level 4 times for this, for example. Level 4, 15 times. Additional damage against frozen. Level 4, 2 times. This could be like a cheap starter thing. Also not bad here, 8% cull. It's not terrible at all, I think. Chance to get blur on defeat. Okay, let's see here.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh boy. So I took like, definitely like a few hundred FE actually just to get that thing at some point. Crazy. I need the belt though. I definitely need some belt. This one is not it, yeah. So you want like lightning and fire rest. Can I just buy some belt and craft something? We're gonna pick up some belt and hope for the best, I guess. Let's see how this goes with our freezing here.
Eye for an eye.
Belts of many of those low tier blends stop frequently from standard shipments, so they're cheap to get like that. Ah, just buy the belt directly. Good idea actually.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
So let's see when you see like some big guy. Did he get frozen too? Can I freeze bosses? Who knows? I think he is frozen at least. Is this like instantly, like on first hit, I just freeze everything? Kinda looks like it. Okay, not this rare guy. The rare guy was not frozen. But he seems slow. Yeah, so I think I slow the bosses and stuff, but not full freeze. One hit applies frostbite equal to a max. Yeah, okay, but it doesn't work on bosses, it seems. Let's see on this one here. If you notice the frostbite. Does it add crit fighting and added elemental damage into offense or not? Yeah, the stat comparison is pretty good in this game, actually.
You're here for her. I will think below.
Okay, nice boss fight.
I smell blood on the wind.
Ja, so was war der Guy. Vasiliki. How do you say this?
The perfect opportunity.
Vasily Rickardson.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Okay, I definitely feel it's more smooth now with the freeze. Plus there's a lot more damage. Should probably be like in the dozens of millions now. We're ramping. We're about to enter time mark 7, but I still have to work on defenses. I still run 2 defensive auras right now. It's so hard to survive.
Look me in the eye.
So yeah, I think the bosses are slow, but not fully frozen.
I smell blood on the wind. I have no time waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember
Size again.
As you wish.
I still don't even know how to cancel this attack when I started. Can I cancel it? Or does it just do it?
For an eye.
I think it just does it.
My blade has been honed in the flame. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I
As you wish.
Oh, we did it. Time mark 7. Does that like recommended toughness and stuff? Monsters have 0.04% chance to drop 1 additional flame elements. Yeah. So it's every 2,500 monsters is 1 FE. Okay. Increases max base affix quantity to 5. Okay. Do you want to do more here? Mystery chest in the boss area. Are they good? I guess let's just do it. What do we have here? Quest. We got stuff. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, it's like the seasonal thing. Okay. What we got here? Claim. Claim. Okay. XP earned buff. Okay. Can probably do this a little bit. Wait, are we 90? Oh, I'm missing 60% on level 90.
Turn. Did I realize all
Is this worth something?
glamour
Uh-huh.
worth a single
What are the roll ranges on this?
Kuma sand?
Fire res, fire pen. Bit of life. Okay, maybe it sells for 1 FE. Okay, let's check for belts. Subkey set. Trade house. Trinket, belt. Okay, blended. But these are legendary. I'll make it not legendary. Oh. Okay, here we go. So I can basically buy one of these as a base. Okay, can we see item level 86? And oh my god. Core talents. Aromatic. Okay, here. So we're looking for something like this here. +1 to attack skill level, maybe. Ah, there we go. So you can take one of these and then craft it to what you want, basically. Is that something else that we would like? One max any res, sealed mana, Max Blessing. I think the +1 is usually like 8 to 10% damage or so, right? It's pretty decent, I think. So let's go with the +1. Is there +1 to all? I think I saw like the +1 to all skills as well somewhere. Has Hasten. Can I have both? So we can corrupt this thing later. Can we have both? That'll be huge, because then I can change my boots. So it's like trying to find a holy grail in some cases. Oof. Okay, it's +1 to all skill levels. Let's see this one. Okay, this is a bit more optimistic here. Goodbye to that. Alright. So let's do the +1 attack. That's okay. Okay, do we want anything else here? We want like, what are the bases? There's life, there's ES. Something that's like not completely terrible, maybe. Price filter, let's say 5. I'll see a little bit what there is actually. Are these like the ranges? Can I see the ranges? Details. I can't see the fucking... Ah no, there is no range, it's just 50, okay. Is there anything besides life and ES? No, apparently. So this one has 50 ES or 3 FE. I guess I can search for it, right? So... G. What the fuck? Okay, this didn't count. It's... Yeah, I thought this would be base affix, but apparently not. How's it say? Max energy shield. What? I don't understand. What do I have to search? Okay, I guess we're doing manually. I don't see any of those that maybe have like a decent... Here's a 35. Let's start us. Maybe just gonna get that one. It's another 35. Let's see if I find one with like a high amount of ES. If I get one with 50 ES, then I might just take that one. He has 65 life, that's kinda nice. So 2 FE, it's okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna take down my collection. Okay, first item. Hawk. So you wanna put especially lightning and maybe erosion rest on this. Let's see what else this thing can actually have. A lot of dex and int. Can a stack of fortitude, reduces hit damage taken by 5%. Yeah, that's actually kind of juicy. I want that. Wait, does that count? For Vendetta? It does count, okay. I want that actually. Has Profane. Okay. What else do we have here? Warcries cast immediately. That's kind of sick actually. Affliction. Okay, we can't do anything here, right? Cooldown, deal double damage. Okay. I have no fucking matchless embers. To actually craft my... Okay, let's see if maybe I can buy some matchless embers. It's like 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Oh boy. Is there like any way to search this? No, right? One to 4, 1 to 5. There's like a 1 to 5.5 here ratio there. Okay, so this is kind of what we can expect, I guess. This one is not terrible. This is 1 to 5. $43. I'm gonna get those. Okay. So I want to hit either Dex or Int, but I also want the Fortitude. Oh shit, it's actually, wait a minute. This needs FE to craft. Oof. I just realized. Okay, but I actually can barely craft this thing. Unlucky, I guess. Well, we got this thing though. GG. Omega lol. So... Is this max mana? Is this yeah, we have to actually get rid of that. 16 erosion risk. Okay. Well, it's a lot of survival right now because I got that rest, yeah. And we also have this Fortitude, which is actually not counted at all. So Fortitude is 15%. Reduce hit damage taken, that's actually huge. Okay, and then we can try to replace the damage with some like life or something. The minion damage with some int or dex. Okay, but I need a bit of FE, I guess, to craft another thing. Let's see how this feels. How's my survival now? 15k. I wonder how this will go. Time mark 7. Hi, Ariana. Yeah, we just entered time mark 7 here. Literally first run. We got the build pretty online, I'd say. We'll see how like T7 will go now, but for now it seems fine. I'm a bit on the squishy side still, so I've been trying to like improve that a little bit. Especially against these warlocks, man, so they are insane. Yeah. We're also about to get a pretty big upgrade at level 90, I think, so hoping for that, because we're gonna get +1 to all skills. That should be like a easy 10% plus upgrade. And then we're also gonna get more divinity slates, so let's try to get to level 90 going. How do you move Vendetta to right click? You can press on the skills on your bar, and you can rebind them here. Yeah, I had some issues with the keybinds at the start, but then I figured this out. Thanks to chat. Chat was MVP actually for once. That's funny.
Is he
Minus 5% XP, okay.
cage? No place can hold me.
Yeah, it's really rough to try to make this character tanky, I have to say.
And carefully.
But yeah, and once you freeze everything, it gets a bit better. But still, like, I have to get some big ES pool and, like, I don't know what other damage reduction effects I can get. So I found this Fortitude effect, which is a bit like the old Fortify from PoE, I guess. So that will help, hopefully. But yeah, everything is still, like, everything hurts so much, man, it's crazy.
Who's next on the list?
I'm running 2 defensive auras right now. My damage is good, but yeah. I'm not sure when I can actually ever switch to like offensive auras. I mean, one of them is the Eliras aura, so once I get enough resistances, I guess I can get rid of that one. The other one is the ES aura, which I think will also fall off pretty hard at some point. Okay, we can freeze rare monsters actually, as realized. You know, sorry, hell, by the way, for the Ordering Guide, how much the damage is for to say from the Mythic endgame to the push variant? I guess the push variant is probably like plus 10 tiers or so.
And remember, who sent you?
PP feels good. I don't think there is PP in this game.
Blood on the wind. A debt paid in blood.
Okay, this is monster level 83 here. Happy. Yoink.
A debt paid in blood.
Boah.
Outside the golden cage, no place can hold me. Look me in the eye.
Yeah, we need 75% XP for level up, then we're gonna fix our divinity slates. Gonna be fine, I think. For a little bit at least. But I need FE now. I have to buy some wages maybe to craft my slates. There's a lot of power I can gain there, I think.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
We'll do a giveaway today. I'll do one tomorrow. I have a few more Battle Pass codes. We had the Christmas market thing earlier, so you're in for that.
I smell blood.
Slates are the most DPS upgrade in this game. Yeah, there's like these like legendary ones with the god bonuses and stuff that are pretty crazy at some point. But I don't really know exactly what to get there, to be honest. But yeah, this will be something for late game anyway. But now we have to like just like generally beef up our... I mostly have to beef up my defense. My damage seems to be okay already. If I get like twice as tanky, I'm gonna be chilling, I think, for now. So this is kind of the goal, I guess. Get more ES. And then just like don't die anymore. Because the deaths are kinda oof.
I have no time for your last minute regrets. Assassination.
She killed them all. F.
We need a new plan.
Oh no, they had like 2%.
Perfect opportunity.
Unlucky.
I am the Sun Queen. I witness the radiance of the sun.
Is there no like quest reward or something for completing T6 as realized? Okay.
I smell blood on the wind. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. We wait in the shadows for the dawn. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Boah.
Outside the golden cave.
Oh, we are 90. Actually, we just got dinged. Okay, let's fix our stuff a little bit. That should help. We're getting FEs like pretty regularly now as well.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Selena, I missed your song. Look me in the eye. And
TLDR, how to get a hero trait. So it's like level locked, and then at those levels you also start finding the items for them. So there's like an origin, discipline, and progress. So I think this one you get at 15 or something, or maybe at the start, I don't know. Then there's like level 45 to the 75, and this is like 30 or something. So there's also like some campaign bosses where you get this and this, I believe. And this is like in time mark 4, you can start finding these. Okay. 82 dagger. Nah, we don't want to do that yet, I guess. Let's get rid of this. Bulk move. Okay, so this is all I got here right now. Alright, we got space. How can I remove the inventory? Okay. Remove all. Yes, okay. So do something like that. I'm gonna do something like that. Yeah, this is actually looking kind of grim here. So I think we have to do something. Oh shit. So we can rotate this and put it here. And then we can do another square and then one like this maybe. But I need stuff. Transcendence wedge. And the rare one. What? It removed the wrong one. I can also try something like this. This will be empty anyway. It would have to be rotated. So if I rotate this, we can have one here. And then we can have this one down here and then one square. So let's see if I can buy something like that.
Buy shell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Hero memory, threat, destiny. What the fuck are destinies? Ah, this is like what you do on the pacts, right? Okay. Oh, this costs like absolutely nothing. Okay. How much do we have? Oh, interesting. We have 2. So we'll do again 20 is like 1 to 10. This is like almost 1 to 20. Let's see if we find like 1 to something good. 1 to 11. 1 to 15. One to 20. Okay, just get a 1 to 20, I guess, that's fine. No, what about this one here? 1 to 1, that's like 1 to 2.5 maybe? 1 to 5 here. Okay, let's see. We only have 1 FE right now, so I have to get 1 that is like not super overpriced. 1 to 2, yeah. Can do price filter, I guess. One to 3, pork. Getting there. Is it like a 1 to 4 maybe? 1 to 5? Nope. Okay, let's get that one, I guess. My last FE. Okay. So let's see if this is enough here. So you want to do this? You want to have 1 square and the other one rotated, I guess. Which one is better? ES and crit, damage and affliction. Life ES, attack damage. Okay. Now we have to make one of them a square. Oh, first try. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can also do something with these guys. Okay. 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 No. Can I roll this? 5. Okay. Oh shit, it only has 2. Okay. Not okay. Okay, that's very nice. Okay. No, that's funny. Okay. 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 Are these related? This has like cold and frostbitten stuff here on the fixed. I guess it's because of Goddess of Knowledge and Goddess of War. Okay, they have different mods, right? This is why. Okay. Oh, we got some stuff. So one of them only has 2, so that's a bit unfortunate, but okay, that's what it is. This one also has 2, but they generally have decent mods here. So there's like one lightning thing. Where was that? Here, can I change this? No, I can't. Alright, but it helps a bit.
In the end, they were for
Good night, Vasily. But what you do get here is +1. I know, plus 10% against Frozen, I'll take that. And then we get a +1 here. 1, 2. So that's gonna be huge. Can we do it now? How much money do we have left? 50. Maybe we can do it now. Looks like something turned off here. Nah, fuck. Okay, we can't do it. Ah, because this also turned off. Wait a minute, so maybe. .86. Actually, it worked. Damage check.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay. Bursting for like 30 to 40 mil. 50 even. So now a good question.
Please select.
What happens when I do this?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Actually goes on a pretty long cooldown. It's a really long cooldown actually. Also, why does it just stop? Wait, does it stop when I let go? No. Okay, we have a bigger burst, we can like blast down bosses, but the average DPS is actually the same. Kinda interesting.
As you wish.
Okay. Let's try this. Heard that Calamity Challenge yet? Or Conquest? Which one is that? Oh, we got something there. Holy. Complete a cure of rapacity. The big golden boss. Ah, yeah, I can try it actually. Yeah, we get a bunch of embers there and stuff, right? And FE. Yeah, I should try it, I guess.
Who's next?
I guess it's gonna be a bit scuffed. I'm not sure how tanky I am for that. Yeah, I should definitely do it. I guess I have also so much sand that maybe I can start converting it into a FE. I actually need FE to craft my build now. My build is like super shit right now, but it can get really good. Let's call it a tie.
We need a new plan.
What's that? Here? Boss Conquest? So yeah, there's like many embers. And here at 460 we get FEs. Okay, I'm not sure how far we're supposed to go. Let's try it. Can you just tank it? Maybe just tank it. Okay, I guess you're not gonna get to 460. You're 250 now. Timer is 2 minutes. Oh.
In faulty intel.
Okay, just continue. Okay. Ooh.
The eternal
Okay, didn't expect that.
no place can hold me.
I thought I can like chill there on the corner. Okay, but if I get some more upgrades, I don't know, like let's say times 10 or so, we could probably get to the point where we start getting FEs on this. But yeah, not quite there, I guess. 40 seconds left. Let's just finish it, I guess. Not sure how much DPS I'm supposed to have for Traveler. I think my DPS is generally fine, but my survivability is really bad, so Traveler might be a struggle. I don't want to like fail him.
It hurts, but we don't bleed for nothing.
Right. How do I get out? It's 1 to 2M. Okay, so where do I get this stuff now? Okay. So how should I get 100, 200 something, and then a bunch of embers? Okay. Team challenge. 2 times the same and 2 times the same. What is going on here? Okay. Ah, look. Wait, what do I have to do? Supreme Showdown for free and get a point. Let's do it. Yeah, mine is just dying to these things before I even attack.
And remember who
Wait, it's like this bomb. What did it do with this bomb? So I pass it to her, I guess. And then go boom. Boah. Rough. Do we get a point for her too? That'd be cool. The whirlwind is crazy though, man. Maybe I could just actually attack her a little bit like this. Yeah, this explosion does like nothing to her. Ugh. Okay, this barrage lasts very long actually. I thought this would be shorter.
It hurts. It hurts.
I wanted to deliver the bomb. So I think the bomb, I just need to deliver to her so that I don't blow up, but I think she doesn't actually take any damage from it. Which is a bit sad.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. It hurts.
Ah!
Why don't we go?
Oh, she does it twice in a row. Okay, let's just wait for a bomb, I guess. Oh, they all explode together. I thought I can trigger them on their own. Ah! Too greedy. Shouldn't be greedy there. Just wait for the bomb. Wait, just going for these bombs, actually it hurts me already, what the fuck? Ugh. Okay, I need to not deliver the bomb in a straight line, man. I did the same mistake 3 times in a row now. There's a lot of bombs everywhere, man. Get rid of them. Oof.
It hurts.
God damn it, she was fast. Let me try to change my oh shit. Let's see if this is better when I switch. But I don't think I can. This fight is too fast paced.
As you wish.
Oh, I might not actually get a 3 stars, which might be a oof. Okay, she just got out of the circle and now F. Oh my god, man. The burst though. Okay. Crazy. Can you do the next one? Just cheese it, I guess. Okay, we have the damage. But do we have the rest? Oh, this guy doesn't die. He's just immune. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I can kill the ad, but that doesn't seem so. So I have to focus only on this guy actually. Small one. Can I get rid of this other one? No, right. Bah, yeah. Fuck this. It's kind of RNG when they start hitting me.
As you wish.
But we got another one here. Okay, do we get a skill point for all of them? It's gonna be defeat one great void boss. Power the Brave, level 92. Okay, so we don't have anything there anyway. But we got this. And that is actually kind of huge, although we don't care about this just yet. Additional damage and having both sealed mana and life. And I don't want to do that. Anything cool we can still get here? Doesn't work on bosses, I guess, right? So that's kind of worthless on bosses, unfortunately, where it kind of matters. Anything else I want? Oh, wait a minute. How do I get Agility Blessings right now, actually? Do I have it here? +1 to max. I get them somehow. Because this, when reaching... So being short on 5 is rough. Yeah, I mean, on this character for sure. I guess it's gonna overgear it and it's fine. I'm not sure where I'm getting my agility blessing right now. But I do. There's focus blessing. Apparently not here.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We have this one. The fuck? I have no idea where my agility blessing is coming from. Not this. Maybe one of these. Ah. 100% chance to gain on hit. Has hasten. When you have hasten, 7% attack speed. So we could do something like this actually, and then we can get rid of the boots. And we have the agility blessing anyway here. Gain agility blessing when using mobility skills. So let's try this. Which is actually -9 physical, plus 80 maximum. How much is this actually as for a damage upgrade, I wonder? We have 326k. It's actually a downgrade. Okay, interesting. So if I take off the boots.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Fortitude. Okay, we didn't have the blessings up now.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But they last very long. They last like 10 seconds or something. You just need to sometimes use a mobility skill, and we generally do. It's like once every 10 seconds or so I have to do it once. Holy. Ah, he has a 30% skill of activation. I forgot about this part. Projectile quantity +2. Do you want to do this actually? I wonder if this could be more.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Seems fine actually.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Did have a bit more burst here. How about this?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I wonder if this counts as moving 5 meters. It looks like it. High CPS, 52 mil. So I'm gonna do this instead of this because this minus 30 skill effect duration is kind of crappy. What do we have here? Hasten. Does this show anywhere? No, it doesn't show anywhere here, these talents. So it's gonna go with this one, then we can make new boots actually. Need to look out for boots. I think this will stay. This will stay. And this will also stay, I guess. I mean, this is also not bad. For every remaining energy. Okay, we need 250 remaining energy though. Oof. Then we get 50% additional. I mean, at some point maybe. I actually have some energy left here. What can we do? We need 50 for this. Anything we can do here that helps us in any way? Maybe do like attack focus. Gain a stack of buff when using the water skill every 6 seconds. Plus an 8% attack and cast speed. Buff lasts 2 seconds. So this is something we could add as well, I guess. Let's do the fervor rating. So this will probably ramp up a little bit at least while we are blasting. Okay, I need boots. What do we have here in FE? My god, they have so much of this Vorax stuff, man. Oh my god. So they sorted? Yeah. 1 FE. Okay, what do we do with 1 FE? Is there some cheap unique I can get? Legendary gear. Boots. That's a lot of armor. What is rebirth? Knife regain, energy shield regain to restoration over time. I'm not sure how this helps. Okay, these are way too costly. How much are these? 5,000, okay. So these are 1. With paralysis on hit, interesting. Okay, I think I have to actually craft some real boots at some point. But now, I'm just gonna keep going with those. They still have 30 attack speed and some move speed. So it's not like nothing. Alright, actually gonna be my last one for now, guys. I have some work to do. Gonna go on and continue tomorrow here. We made to level 90. And we are blasting through T7. So that's kinda nice.
Selena, I miss your song. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember.
Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Coming back tomorrow, gonna do some more pushing. Hopefully get the Paladin stuff going. And then some 2-minute boiler actually, or maybe more, let's see. Good luck everyone who's blasting. Let's raid someone and then go. Who is blasting Torchlight? Okay, they lead today, how about that?
Some
Did I raid her already? No, right? I raided Al Kaiser the other day.
on the night of Odyssey.
And then Captain Beans, so let's do Lily.
Dozens of nobles at the court opera house.
He's also blasting Torchlight. Have a good one, guys.